Hello everyone, my name is Archer, and this is more Shadowverse, Worlds Beyond. Today we're gonna do some pack opening, and we're gonna do some story time, but we're also have our very special guest, which is just a guest that's been here. She's been like living in the corner of the stream, just waiting for it to start again. Sandy,
Hello.
that's it.
Yes.
Awesome. Let's do my temple, and then we're gonna fight Sandy for a bit. So I will highly scrutinize her ability of building decks in
An apple a
Shadowverse.
day keeps the doctor away.
In Shadowverse, not in other sources of media like Magic the Gathering, where she is much better than me. Oh, that Google started good and then scuffed her way through.
I knocked on your stream for a shared chat, by the way.
Oh, okay. I need to go to this here. Give me a second. But hello, Renato. Glad to have you back.
An apple
Hello.
a day keeps the doctor.
Yes. We're gonna turn off blurbs for now. I'm doing a lot of stuff. But thank you so much, guys. Okay, I ran out of channel points. I'm a lurk. Great. Let's accumulate them back. Okay, you knocked. Can you knock it again? Oh, I showed up. No need.
Okay. Beautiful.
Awesome.
Wonderful. Shared starts.
Oh, no
Shared chat
brain.
started.
Glad to have you here, buddy. How's it going? We are playing Shadowverse, Worlds Beyond. It's a CCG. It's basically it's a card game online on Steam. But I'm doing fine. How are you doing, buddy? Glad to have you here. Also, one thing that I just realized today, because the Discord decided to tell me that today, you've been boosting the server for the past few months, and I didn't even know that. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate. Yes, let me do my 10 poll, and while I set up everything.
10 pull, 10 pull, 10 pull. Hype.
Yes. Hype.
Hype. Hey, Cerberus.
One
Let's go.
legendary.
Cerberus for what?
One legendary. That's not very hype. I wanted more.
That is.
I hope that one pack is full of legendaries. That would make me happy.
You know, I still haven't gotten less than 2 legendaries in a single 10 pull.
Yes. Good for you, Sandy. Relatable, as always. I'm good.
Nice
Sadly, the
premium.
boosts are gonna end soon because it's getting expensive. Oh, I know that. That's why the Discord was like, "Hey, your boosts are ending," and I was like, "I didn't even know they were boosted to begin with." But thank you so much for that. Again, you don't need to do that again. I am just very grateful that you did. Very few premium.
Apollo.
I need more. Give me more. Oh, the first Swords Now Stranger. Premium, actually.
Premium.
Premium, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
How many premiums? You're nailing it with the premiums.
Ooh, Bale. This is sword. Oh, forest. Okay, forest. Whenever now level is a few. Oh, Bale is awesome because it gets cheaper whenever you bounce cards. And give me at least 2. Yay! Oh, I was able to complete this gift. Oh, Udi is the Portalcraft, the other legendary that I
nice.
do not have. Nice.
That's what I mean by the face. This face is like Yudi is like the character in game that is like representing that class.
Yes.
Yudi is the character in game that's your mentor. Albert in game is like in the lobby for you to talk to. Damn it! I dropped my phone again.
Oh, good.
But that's what I mean when I say face character.
Mhm. But awesome.
It's
With
just like the
Yudi.
face commander of an EDH precon. Is the one
Oh,
on the box.
yeah. Now I got it. I can finally start making my artifact deck stronger.
Damn it, that's right. Everything I don't like.
What?
I keep losing to damn Gundams, okay?
If you don't like Gundam, miss, then get out of the internet.
No, I like the Bobots, but I don't like losing to the Bobots.
By the way, did you ever watch the Metabots?
I don't remember, honestly.
Such a good anime. If anybody here ever watched Metabots, great anime. If you watched it, you're the GOAT. Sandy's not because she didn't. But you out there that I know that watched it, thank you. But
I
okay.
don't need to be a goat.
I don't need to be a GOAT. Fair enough. Okay, Sandy, let's go to your pink room. We're gonna fight.
Oh, you want to go to the room? Okay. I went to the guild lounge, but we can
Oh
go to my
no!
room.
Oh yeah, we can go to the guild lounge. Let's hype up the guild. But guys, we have a guild. The ID is on the screen as you guys can see it. Join in. It's a great time, but you gotta be competitive. It's a competitive guild.
Yeah, you got to at least play ranked. We
Yes.
have 2 slots open, I believe, right now. So, yeah, we have 2 slots open right now.
I never heard of it.
I'm
Shadowverse.
regularly
It's a new
looking-
game. Launched 2 days ago.
Yeah, Monday at 11 p.m. Eastern it launched.
Hmm
I should know. I played for like 30 fucking hours afterwards.
Indeed.
Sorry for cursing.
Oh, please curse away again. I always there's a picture that I sent a friend of mine that he was like, "Hey, how crass and weird can I be on your stream?" And then I took a picture of a comment that Draggy made on stream, and I said, "Hey, this is the bar. If you don't surpass it, then you're good." I would actually love to read it before we start this because it's pretty telling on the quality of stuff that people think that I'm okay with, and I have to be okay with because they already posted, and I'm like, oh, no, I don't want to make a good fuss about it. But okay, Draggy posted it sent. Okay, so I want 18 pounds of coke, 7 pounds of crack, and 7 male strippers. Make sure none of them are white because I want to see the crack on them.
Wow.
And that's the
okay,
bar.
yep. I mean, I didn't hear any curse words in there, so.
No, it's not. There's no curse word in there for sure, but it's
Yeah, so
still
it doesn't
very out
answer my
there.
question. I mean, it's very out
Oh,
there, but no
Oh,
curse
I
words,
would
so it's still
rather
potentially
I would
fine.
rather Draggy just randomly show up and say fuck and then disappear.
Oh, I'm sure, but you know, I gotta be pedantic.
Sure. Okay, I'm sitting down. Come on, I'll challenge you.
You're sitting down? Okay, cool. Then I'll wait for join match. There we go. I was slowly setting up myself.
I lost that Reaper and I'm a lose a lot or in the guild hall play. That's cool.
Yes, it's really nice. The people actually use the guild hall.
Indeed.
I minimized your stream.
Awesome.
Since we got shared chat. I use a pop-out chat.
Cool.
And play in windowed mode, so.
Mm-hmm. So I will be challenging Sandy because Sandy's having a hard time getting wins on ranked, and I want to get to the bottom of it. We're gonna find where the issue is lying.
Yes, and this is my main deck. This is what I mostly play. It's what I've put most of my time into working on.
We have much to discuss.
Yes, Sandy is a gym bro with tattoos and maybe from hell. But
Yep,
he's pretty
totally.
cute. As far as I'm concerned, Dial is just an understated soul. We gotta just take its time to get it, you know, absorb it. And I am Booba Girl. But most of the girls on this game are Booba Girls, so that's not really referential.
Spark of inspiration.
Oh, I'm gonna try to be a little more, oh, this is what I'm doing. I'm using Elise because she gives Gears of Remembrance. So the whole gimmick of my deck is fusing artifacts into a robot, and then a bigger robot, and then a bigger robot, and then Megazord.
Yes, it's gears, and then spaceships, and then concludes with Gundams.
Yes. And Sandy is all about death, and Excaliburs, and bats. And ding dong, and it's still your turn.
Yes, it is still my turn. That is end of my turn.
Thank you.
Yes, and I'm also about puppers.
Don't move.
Poppers. Ooh.
Coco and Mimi.
You and most
Yeah,
of the gay
Coco and
community.
Mimi.
Right in the kisser.
I mean,
I'm not
what can
lying.
I say to that response? What can I respond to that with, if not my emote?
Where's the emote?
In the chat, I'm gay. We don't sleep. It's relevant on 2 layers.
But I'm not
Because
seeing.
Why are you not seeing? What?
Did you send it in your chat? Because it didn't
Yeah,
show
but
up on
we're in
mine.
shared chat.
Yeah, it didn't show up on mine.
That's wild.
It's a
Well, I
quote?
want to see your hand.
Oh,
so-
maybe the quote doesn't show up if you're doing quotes.
No. I just typed in my emote.
Sleep.
Okay, then, okay, I will laugh like I pretend like I saw it. Ha! Yes! So many layers. Good job, Sin. Sorry.
It's the I'm gay, we don't sleep one.
Yes. And we don't. Especially Sandy. Sandy for sure does not sleep.
I played this game for like 28 hours and then slept 4 hours. Tried to go back to sleep and it didn't work. That was the wrong play.
Okay.
I do sequence and misplay a lot, but
You gotta be kidding me.
Why didn't you kill the 1-1? Crazy.
This burden is mine to bear.
Okay, I'm gonna aggro on you.
Trajectory calculated.
I mean the 1-1 has the
Tomorrow's
last words.
right in the kisser.
And now she's at 3-3 with last word.
This is tough.
I am keeper of memories. You
I'm gonna be real with you, I do much better on second. Like playing on second. Like this deck really likes having that extra pip.
I imagine.
I think there's only 2 1-drops available to me in the entire set. So I have a lot of 2-drops.
Don't move.
Most of my 1-drops end up being the bats. That's that my death triggers.
This might hurt.
generate.
Hope is the greatest. Follow my lead. Right in the kisser.
I can just send you my deck list, right? You can like export the deck and like
Yes. It's just that I want to test it out on battle just so I could get a feel of how everything's going. That's why I asked you. I want
right,
to.
yeah, no, I get that.
No, I was just say I want to just try also something after this, because yeah. But let's continue. Let's keep with the momentum, even though I don't think you're gonna win.
Me neither. I've been getting poor draws since my mulligan. Like I mulliganed away into a worse hand, and it just hasn't gotten any better, really.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Sleep. Then we can be together.
I need more war. but like my ward slots are my 2 drops and my 4 drops.
Bye bye now.
Is my hello?
Whoa,
Wow.
whoa.
Okay.
Follow my lead. Right in the kisser.
I need to adjust. Okay, there we go. Jeez, my microphone was wacky and screwed up with my software, and Duck wasn't talking.
Let me try again. I'm gonna go with a very similar deck to yours because I made an Abyss deck yesterday.
Okay, do you want to take a look at my list first?
Sure. Let me go to your stream.
Well, I mean, I can like.
Oh, if you
share
wanna
the
send it,
deck, can't I?
sure. I don't know how you share it. I was just about to watch it on your stream. But if you wanna, like maybe take a print screen or something. I don't know how people are sharing decks.
I'm gonna have to leave the match to go to my deck edit screen.
Cool.
Because that's where I remember seeing the buttons. Decks.
Hello, Jimmy. How are you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming.
Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Create deck code. One JUS. It'll be valid for the next 3 minutes. And then
Well-
you go into a new deck. And
Oh,
I
thank you
believe-
for stopping by. Jimmy is recently graduated, and he's starting right now to play his first Dark Souls game.
You can create a new deck with deck code.
Wait, what should I do?
So go to your decks.
Oh, you're
That's
gonna
your deck
stream?
menu.
Awesome! I didn't know you were a streamer. Let me give you a follow then, Jimmy.
Oh yeah. Not to rush you, I can just generate another code, but there's a 3-minute timer, so
Oh,
if you
okay, no, okay, new deck,
I
deck
can
code,
just generate
1
another
JUS.
code. Yep.
Okay, I'm here. I'm missing some cards, but so no problem.
Right, but you can see the cards.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the thing. I'm not expecting you to make the deck and play it.
I
Just
know.
look at the list.
I know. Calm down.
I haven't streamed on Twitch before, but I could try to set it up though. You stream on YouTube or Kick or TikTok or Facebook? What else you stream on?
Mhm.
YouTube, nice.
Oh, neat.
I hear YouTube streaming's been doing really well lately.
Yeah, I'm
I know
getting more
Twitch has been
traction
doing
over on YouTube than Twitch. Okay.
But as you can see, it's very 2-drop heavy.
Yeah.
Like a more even spread would be very nice.
Yeah. Hmm.
And I need more ward cards.
That's fine.
I know that much because there's so many times when I just get people flying over my head, and it's like I have 2 ward cards available to me. It's like a 5-drop or something, and a 2-drop, and like that's one of the reasons why I need that. Like you see all those 2-drops, that's my turn 1 most of the time, which is why I like need that second turn.
I'm sitting down. Joining.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna check the messages real quick. We got 7 of them. Abyss Crafted Forest Crafter bad right now. Amaluzala's talking about. convenient they're talking about that.
I cannot send any messages. Ah, I'm not even gonna talk. Every time that I try to send any message on the guild thing, just say, "Hey, you cannot say that." Mm-hmm. For sure. Oh, I got it. I'll be back. Come on, son. Let's fight. 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 Fight.
Yes, fight, yes. My bad. I got caught up talking to the guildies.
I know. This is the abyss that I built yesterday. Okay, thanks so much, Jimmy. I will try to show up on your YouTube stream later.
Oh, cool. I'm going second this time.
Sure.
Maybe I'll actually be able to do something. What with the extra points? I really do use those extra points a lot. Perfect example will be my turn 1.
Soon, then we can be together. Ding dong, ding dong. Always watch over you.
Hey, Jimmy with the alert.
I treat all my specimens equally.
Well, thank you so much, Jimmy.
I am keeper of memories. You are not forgotten.
Here to fight. Unless
I have some news.
Kinda awkward. As you have a way to kill the 3-5.
Yeah, I didn't see the ward until I had already gotten into the evolution. But you know what? I'll get Weeball. I'm just gonna take her weapon.
I have no regrets.
Fair enough.
cut my losses.
Indeed.
Wasted evolution, but a worthy trade. Not really. Not really. I hated having to waste that card.
Now this will be a feast. Sleep. Then we can be together.
Shadows too.
I'm here to spread the love.
Bye bye now.
What? You think I shine?
Escape. Now this will be a feast.
Spend the witching hour with me. Another betrayal. Another betrayal. Another betrayal.
Bats!
So much bat support. I want bat support. I want Skelly Bro support.
Oh, wow. Too bad. Or I would say, too bad.
Spread the love.
Another lonesome night.
Hey, God,
Oh.
this gifted stuff.
An anonymous gift? Thank you so much, whoever is out there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate whoever gifted one sub to Jimmy. I'm gonna wait for the announced random sub to show up and say hi.
A job's a job.
Indeed, a job's a job.
You did this, don't
Hey.
Looking out.
Hello, Natharian. What a curious sequence of events. Someone just showed up here and gifted someone a sub anonymously. But how are you doing, buddy? How's life treating you? Are blips or ever still called cursed still? Yes. Well, they get cursed depending on the game, I feel.
good for you.
And Shadowverse is one of those. So sadly, but I will say it for you. An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
It was the wrong move.
What a time, indeed. But how are you doing, anyway? How's life? Suspicious, but I wouldn't reveal myself like that if it was me, would I? Of course not. If you redeem it,
What a lively audience.
Unless you're pretty. I have no regrets.
You did this to me.
You're doing a lot more things than I do.
Don't
yeah.
be scared.
I like my deck a little better. So what is the strategy of this deck here? So I try to aggro as much as possible. So what I do is I aggro a lot with Aerial with the bats. I have a lot of production of bats. I have Lilith producing bats. I have Nameless Demon producing bats. I have Yuna giving me bats. Damage wise on you, I have Mistress of Fanged because she has Storm. I have the Ghost that Yuna also produces. And I just try to put as much things
Yes.
on the board as possible and attack you. And also Mummy with their Storm as well.
Could you send me your list?
My what? Sorry? The code?
Yeah, could you send me your list?
Yep. No problem. Let me
Thank you.
leave here. And then you can iterate on top of it because I don't have Cerberus. I would put Cerberus most likely on the deck.
Yeah, I got a play set of Cerberus, so however many Cerberus you want in the deck, we can try.
Deck. I think overall for the strategy, because you don't have Medusa, just substitute all of them with Cerberus. And let's see what else. Do you have Olivia? Olivia is very good.
I don't know. We'll see what we have.
Okay.
I have Abysscraft cards that aren't in my deck, so
No problem. Abyss. Create that code. And 1K38. Crap, a 9-point short. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm buying an apartment. It's almost decided at this point. I'm kind of overwhelmed by it. Ooh, that's a pretty big step.
ugh, I'm missing Olivia and Medusa. Those
Okay.
are the only two I'm missing.
Then you swap all three of them for Cerberus.
You sure?
Yep. And let's try again.
Whoops.
But okay. What's making you overwhelmed? Uh, Searching the place, renting the place, bureaucracy, your partner, because some partners can be a little overwhelming when it comes to just changing locations and everything. But my heads up with you, if you're feeling overwhelmed, just ask for help or let the other person know that it's too much. Because if you make decisions that are life altering and you're overwhelmed, that can carry on a lot of issues. I mean, I haven't saved enough to buy it for cash. As you can imagine, so it would be a huge change. Oh. Okay, then let me ask you a question. Where are you living now? And why do you want to change? Oh, let me create a room so we can play.
How convenient that I was missing exactly 3 cards and they were all the legendaries that I could just replace with Cerberus.
Right?
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna.
don't have Gravy in here though.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, it's fine. Gravy's a good sweeper, if a bit annoying how his ability's worded.
Yeah, so this deck does lack the fact that it does not clean the board very well. That's why Medusa's there. Medusa can clean the board by herself by attacking the enemy. We might have to maybe change one character or another just to put Gravy so he can clear at least one Gravy. I'm
I
renting as well.
have Apollo and Heavenly Thunder, Divine Thunder, something like that. For
Oh yeah, Heavenly
sweepers.
Thunder and Apollo.
They
That's a
only
good job.
deal. Yeah, they only deal 1 damage, but they deal it to the whole board. And Divine Thunder even takes out a uh,
Yeah,
random card of the highest power.
yeah. We might have to eventually put them on the deck. I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about who I would change for Apollo. Maybe the girl that gives Storm to the beds. Because even though she helps,
Something
she's not very necessary.
right. Something to note with Apollo
Mm.
is
We have
his
much to discuss.
evolution lets you
both the board again.
reiterate his fanfare.
Yep.
So if you have an evolution, he actually hits the whole board for 2.
Yep.
Do I want a Dark Seal Demon in my opening hand? Probably not, right? That's fine. Sorry, I don't know this list. I'm going to be asking you questions.
Oh, sorry. What? So what you really want to have in your starting hands is the low cost stuff, because this deck is all about
like
attacking
my
your
deck.
enemy. Yes.
Okay, well, that would have been great to know before I ran out of time.
Oh, sorry. Because sorry. I'm thinking about I was fixing something, but yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, you're renting a one-room apartment. Yeah, that's pretty small. So I get it why you're looking for more space.
Only ransom I take is blood.
Yeah, it's a pretty big change. I would say go slow and tell your partner, because you're probably thinking about them as well, right? I don't believe you're gonna be moving by yourself. Uh, Say that you're overwhelmed and you wanted to maybe slow it down, or maybe break it down the information that you have available to you right now first, so you can actually like think about it calmly.
Tough
That's
luck.
sliced. That's sliced.
Bye-bye now.
That's sliced.
Sleep. Then we can be together. Bye-bye now. You gotta be kidding me. I'm armed for a freaking
Yeah, Real
circus.
Mytharian. I've been there. When I moved into where I'm at, I didn't
Tough luck.
even like consider, like, it wasn't planned or anything. I just kind of went out for a smoke one day, went up to the people I was living with. It's like, hey, I'm leaving. And
But
it was just like a spur of the moment thing.
But is that what happened with... So, in the last few days, I found an apartment, almost secured funding for it. Budget everything, and the place is half mass. It's cheap, but you get the point. Okay, so you, in a spur of moment, found an apartment
You're pretty.
and decided that you want to move.
Whoa, total babe spotted.
Yeah, I can see how that can be overwhelming, for sure.
Never forgive.
Ask help then. Like, try not to tackle everything by yourself. Like, if things are overwhelming you, see if there's someone that can make some sort of coherence of the mess that things might be looking. Or you yourself can try to sit down, make things more palatable for yourself. And it wasn't my idea to begin with. Okay, so that's the issue. Oh, okay, enough venting, no problem. Your choice. But just for us to finish them, be really sure that that's what you're looking for. Don't make big life changes if you're not ready for it. I'm just not sure if you'll be able to refresh it. Pretty much everything but the floor has to go. Oh, that's a pretty big change then. Because then you're gonna have to do the full reformation kind of situation.
Hoping to see someone else?
Uh,
Too bad.
I am a lazy person. Like, if I had to do that much work for a place, just because it's cheap, because, you know, one thing that I've learned through my years is reformation of places, construction, those things, they can be a bitch.
Wait, another betrayed me?
Better than what I'm dealing with now in a really good place. That's why it's cheap, yeah.
Major bummer.
Again, it's tough. There's not really a good answer that I can give you when that's the situation. I personally, Archer, wouldn't tackle that whole deal. Seems a lot to me. That's a good board. Good job.
Thank you. I sequenced correctly for once. Imagine that.
Yeah,
And you got lay sources.
but that's all that I could do. That's all the resources are gonna be doing now. I just made the wrong fusion as well.
Rip.
They're full life again.
I can't play anything.
The curious artificer dons their mask.
You don your mask.
If it's a cheap mask, yes.
Trajectory. Calculating.
You cannot stop
You just took your mask off.
craftsmanship.
It's the
Another
opposite
I-
of donning your mask.
I gave it to you. And I
Oh,
lost.
So I can don the mask? Yay.
Yeah, I misplayed. I totally misplayed there.
Magnificent.
You did this to me.
Good job.
I won't give up.
GG's.
I could have cleaned the
I think
board.
my deck is too removal heavy. Too many 1-for-1s.
So the idea is to aggro on your enemy. It's just attack them, attack them, attack them, and attack them.
Yeah,
You
no, I
you.
get that. I
Mhm.
do try to be as aggro as possible, but
Mhm.
you know, I also like mono black control.
Sure. Again, but the thing is, control is not really decent at this point, so that's how I build the deck. You're missing the good
learning,
control
right?
cards. So I would just suggest you, if you want to make the changes with anything on the deck, just try to keep it as aggressive as possible, because I think that's the way that this deck's gonna actually flourish.
There.
But yeah.
That's
Oh.
something. Got a 500 battle pass points.
Let me use my heaven against it. Gonna be
I
so.
like actually going up to against even decks with Abysscraft. At least my Abysscraft deck, it just doesn't have the damage output for it.
Yeah.
Like I've won games against them, but those are like really long games.
Yeah. 100%.
I think I played against 2 Havencraft decks on my knockout streak, and one of them took me out.
Mhm.
It's a game. Enjoy yourself.
Enjoy your lurk.
Yes, yes. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much. By the way, if you just vanishing or sleep on the keyboard, um, my Discord is open if you ever want to talk about your situation or you want to help.
Then we can be
I know you
together.
probably have plenty of people over there to support you, but you never know. I've been told that I'm easy to talk to. Take that as you may.
A job's a job.
Great.
We are one and the same.
Sleep. Then we can be together.
I am getting aggro.
A job's a job.
You are safe here. Rest.
Divulge. Look with.
Bye bye now. Bye bye now. Here to fight. Unless you're pretty.
You'll never be free.
Nah, it's too early for me to sleep, and I should be doing some chores. So I'm gonna be listening or watching or both. Good. Both is solid.
Ding dong, ding dong.
See, all my sacrifice effects also builds up
Let
shadows.
it bend.
I know.
Let the sound of the bells give you joy.
Rest.
So the one for ones aren't exactly that good. 'Cause it's not even a one for one, because I'm losing a card in hand and a card on board. I'm two for one. Unless I get to attack and remove something beforehand, then I'm two for two.
Also, goddamn, I still haven't got these 9 points for recroll. Am I banned or what? I don't know.
Spend the witching hour with yet another betrayal.
I'll always watch over you.
Another betrayal.
Yeah, if you're cool with it, I might just tweak this deck.
Mm-hmm.
Get a bit more reanimation in it, because I like taking advantage of the last words triggers. And fair triggers don't trigger off of reanimation, I've noticed.
Unfair
So-
triggers don't trigger off of reanimation.
Yeah, it hasn't happened for me.
Another
I don't know if it's a
lonesome
bug or part of the game, but it's been consistent.
The problem with this deck particularly is that the earliest clear that I have without Apollo, because Apollo didn't come in my hand, is the other legendary for Heaven, and I didn't get her, so I can only clear your board on the next turn. So if I lose it, then yeah, stuff.
Spend the witching hour with yet another betrayal.
Sequence that wrong. But that's fine.
The tough part is that I can clear your board, but I won't have a way to protect against the storm that I put in the deck. The woman. Also, even the mummy can kill me now, so yeah. It's very easy
Well,
to
the
take
mummy
me
can
out.
only push to 5.
With super?
Yeah.
Oh,
Super's
yeah.
a +3.
Yeah, if you have a ghost, and I believe you have, then that's enough.
Unfortunately, I don't have a mummy.
Oh. Then I just lucked out.
Yeah.
A peek of skin just for you. Reality's just no fun.
Spend the witching hour with me. Another betrayal. You did this to me.
God, that doesn't die on swing. Whatever.
Okay.
Fear not the god's absence.
Fine.
Brace yourself.
Oh. No, stop. Like, again, I won by sheer luck. Because you have multiple copies of cards that could have killed me on that turn. You just didn't luck out to have them on hand. Because the Storm Girl could have killed me, the Mummy could have killed me because you had the Ghost.
Oh, yeah, Mistress of the Fang.
Yeah, tough. Yeah, my deck, this deck is good, but I'm surely just missing the legendary. The legendary would have helped me a lot. Not having it just killing me. I guess I just gotta accumulate vials and make it myself.
Right. That sucks. Those things are 3,500 a pop.
I know, I know.
That's tough.
But okay. Do you wanna play more, or do you wanna? Do you have any questions about what I can do to help? Because in my opinion, the deck is running fairly okay. Your only problem is to knowing when what.
Should we tinker on my deck using some of the cards that you have then? Because the only cards that I was missing from your deck was the legendaries, and I have the 3 Cerberus to replace all 3 of them.
Yeah. So okay, what do you want to tinker again? Sorry.
My deck.
No, I get it. So okay, I'm just thinking of what. So if I had your cards, how would I make my deck better? Which is the one that I gave to you. I would make.
No, using your cards and my cards and like, because I have all of cards you have in the deck. How would we make my deck better?
I'm just not understanding where you're coming from. My cards?
Yes, because I want to have like an upgrade path if I don't have the cards, and if I have the cards, you know, like every card in your deck except the legendaries.
Okay, you wanted to see how the deck would be if we had all the cards available?
I want your opinion on how to change my deck to be a bit more in line with yours.
But which deck would you want to be in line with?
Craft.
Oh, But your deck for me is just as good as my Abysscraft. The only
Didn't
difference
you
is
beat
that
me every game.
didn't I beat you every game with what? Sorry, again, the conversation is
When we
weird.
were doing the Abysscraft mirror matches with me using my deck and you using yours.
Yeah, but again, your deck was we. Oh, okay. Let me. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
you
My deck
won.
is weaker. I'm trying to bring my deck up
I
to
got
your
it.
level,
Oh,
friend.
now I gotta understand. Sorry.
Okay.
That was
Okay.
I was taking a long time to understand where you're coming from.
Yep.
You want to upgrade the deck that you used the first time to be better. What would you use in that deck? I really don't know. And
Is like
because the thing is, what you're going for, I don't think we can do. That's the thing. Uh,
right, and that's what I'm saying is like, how do we adjust that and
uh,
change my direction to your direction? Like, take out the 2 soul protections, for
yeah.
example, because that's too much sacrifice, even though it's nice draw. Um,
No. Oh,
but like, what do I replace that with? Orthrus has ward, costs 2. I have 2 of those.
what does Arthur's does again? I don't. Let's
Uh,
see.
Fanfare, add 2 shadows to your cemetery, so that'll be good. Ward, it's a 2/2 with evolve Necromancy 4. Do this 2 times, deal 2 damage to a random enemy follower. It's pretty aggro. Helps a little bit with board control.
That's good. I like that.
Okay.
But how much mana she is?
2.
Awesome. That's cool. Okay, on
I'm
that deck,
filtering to 1, and this is the create cards. Yeah, the only 2 cards I can have in the 1 slot, I already have a full playset of. And that's even counting ones that I can craft.
okay. Okay, what would I do on your deck, by the way, is I would remove some 4
Yes, what would
drops.
you cut and add in?
I would, okay, so if you see on the deck that I gave it to you, I used Ghost Juggler. And Ghost Juggler has a skill to reanimate a 4 mana, a 4 cost. But the thing is, you have plenty of 4 cost, so it's hard for you to get something that you really need. I would maybe cut some 4 costs. I would keep Ceres. I feel that Ceres is extremely good to make you survive for longer. So I would keep her.
Okay, if we're gonna focus in on bats, and we have bats already have drain, we don't need Amoris Necromancer. That'll free up a new 2 spots.
Wait, sorry, what are you talking about?
Amoris Necromancer. It
Oh yeah.
makes ghosts and super evolves to give them drain. But if we're gonna be doing bats instead, they already have drain.
I don't know if you're okay. Yes, let's remove Amora's Necromancer for sure. That's a for sure. Yep. So in my
Or at
deck
least
that I
have
gave
a
it to
card
you,
that gives them drain.
yeah. So
One of the 2.
in the deck that you copied for me, the only 4 drop that I have is Yuna. So whenever I drop Ghost Juggler, Yuna is always gonna be the card that he's gonna reanimate because she's the only 4 drop that I have on deck. And if Yuna was not dead, then he's never gonna bring anything.
Mukon's only really good because of Fanfare, which doesn't really do good with Necromancy. So that's an entire playset that I can cut. In favor of what?
No, I said Ghost Juggler to revive a 4 cost.
Yeah, what was the 4 cost? Because
So
I just took out a playset of 4 costs.
yes, so I use Yuna because I don't have Ceres. I think on your deck Ceres will be better.
Okay, I have a playset of Ceres.
Awesome. So I think what I would do, and then you can tweak, but I would do 3 Ghost Jugglers and 3 Ceres.
Hey, what's up, Dank? Thanks for the care package. I'll get right on that, buddy.
What's up, Dank? Welcome. Name's Archer. I'm here with Sandy. Hope you're doing great.
Yeah, hope you're well. Where's my wall? There it is. It got moved when I went to bed.
Hmm.
Hydration first, and stretch.
Also, I know that I saw that you were using Rage of Serpents.
Yes.
I don't know if I would use it. It's a good removal, but the thing is, I think I would try to put some Beryl Nightmare Incarnate just because she can heal you in the beginning as well.
I had her in there, but the fact that I take 3 damage before I gain 5 life
Yeah,
is kind of off-putting, especially since I need to use the evolve to gain the 5 life anyways.
yeah, no, it makes sense, totally. So
Whereas I use Rage of Serpents primarily as a burn spell on players, like on the leaders.
oh yeah, I forgot that you can do it directly. No, yeah, keep that one. That's actually better. Forget. I'm
I
gonna
had a
even remove
place
better
set,
from
but
mine.
I found having a place set would made it that I drew them too much, so that's why I only have 2.
Hmm. Makes
Good
sense.
folks, I'm slowly putting myself back together after an extremely realistic nightmare rocked my soul. Oh damn! I'm sorry to hear that. Oof.
Oh, that
That's got all.
sounds
Tough.
awful.
I'm sorry. I know that some of my nightmares can get pretty vivid, so, but they're also not super intense normally and recurring, so at least I have some semblance of understanding, if nothing else, when I get up, when wake up. Okay. So I'm at 38 cards right now. We wanted to cut some 2-drops, right?
No, I said 4 drops because of Ghost Juggler bringing Ceres back. Because the thing is, he's
So
only
Ghost
gonna.
Juggler is the one that I haven't added then.
Oh, you don't have any?
I said I didn't add it.
Oh, okay, sorry.
What drop is it? How much does
Six,
it cost?
6 drop.
6? Okay.
Yep, his Fanfare is reanimating 4.
Okay. I have 2 slots open.
Okay. So if you're using threes,
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of Little Miss Bonemancer. She just doesn't really pull her weight. She only really does the thing when I get Wrathed. When someone casts a sweeper, she helps rebuild the board immediately, but skeletons aren't really that good. They don't have the support that I want, that
yeah.
I need.
Maybe we can swap Little Bone Mentor. So one card that I was using, I have one copy of it because I only have one. I was Baltus, if I remember that's the name. It's a gold card, 3 drop as well. He gives you a crest that every end of the turn, you and the enemy takes 1 damage.
I have 1.
Cool. I think that's a good one to have.
I have enough to craft. I have. If I go liquefy, I can craft a second one. Should I do that?
I don't know if you should do that because the Medusa spell is also a 3-drop, right?
Yeah, also a 3-drop.
I think I'd rather have more of that spell than because you can use to finish the enemy. Because if you double use it, it's a 6 damage.
Looking for a spark of inspiration.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Do we add gravy? Like at all? His evolution bolts both me and the opponent, but he deals 7 damage from right to left. And is a potential sweeper.
Gravy is good.
It's pretty good removal.
Grave is only.
I do have 1 drop open, and I have 1 gravy, and he's a 6-drop.
Grave is
No,
only
5
Grave is only followers, right?
Spark of inspiration.
Yeah, 7 damage split between enemy followers, and then deals 3 damage to both leaders. Hey, welcome in, Bork.
Yeah, I
You
would
up,
put.
Nancy, and Dalton?
Hello,
Meet
Bork. How are
Sage.
you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Yes, I would for sure do. Oh, it's Archer, by the way.
I have
Yeah, I would put Gravy.
Dude, watch the
so
thingamajig.
Gravy's I still have 1 slot open.
Be free.
I have 2 Orthrus. I could make a 3rd one.
But Arthur's is only relevant if she evolves, right?
This close. No, shadows. Shadows are relevant. Shadows are relevant for the
This
for
burden is mine to bear.
Mino. Mino has enhance for. Oh no, that's enhance. Never mind. Where is it? The mummies. The mummies have necromancy for.
But
I think we got rid of the guy that had necromancy 8.
yeah, I don't think. I think without the guy with Necromancy 8, the mummies by themselves are not gonna be a problem.
Yeah, and Shadow Crypt Memorial also adds 2.
It's up to you. Because I don't really know.
Oh, are those without wings?
Repent.
Call me bird.
Yeah, it's up to you if you would like to. Because I don't think that you're that desperate for shadows.
Oh, bats. We wanted I wanted bats in here.
You want
That's
more
why.
bats? So you
Yeah.
have all 3 copies of the one cost, right?
Yes.
You-
I already have Lilith in the deck.
Okay, so you can either put Nameless Demon, but she only summons bats whenever she evolves, or you can put Ariel, which is the girl that creates 1 bat and gives them Storm.
Only
Yeah,
ransom
that
I
one's
take
going
is
in
blood.
playset. And what was the other one? Nameless Demon?
Nameless Demon, it's a 2-drop, but only summons bats whenever she evolves.
Get rid of Shrewd Reaper.
I'm doing both well today as well. I pop in to lurk all the time, but I should say hello more. Oh, that's exactly what I do, so do not feel like you gotta do anything, my dear Bork. 'Cause I would be a hypocrite to say that I actually say anything whenever I show up randomly, because I don't.
I'm here to spread the love.
Am I stronger?
I'm 2 cards over. What should I cut?
Rest. Foolish.
Maybe the Reaper's Death Slash?
You're 2 cards over.
Yeah, I'm 2 cards over. I added both the Nameless Demon and the Arrow Bloodstruck Vampire. Or Moonstruck
This might
Vampire.
hurt.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
And
That-
I dropped some cards from a playset to 2 copies, but I'm still 2 cards over and I don't know what else to cut.
That's tough. I. Mm. Mm. I don't know.
See you tomorrow.
Listen up.
What was that higher cost card with Ward? Do you even have that?
Sorry, what?
What was that card with Ward that was not the 2-drop?
Yuna? The silver one for mana?
Okay. Okay. Yep. I forgot which one it was and if we even have it, if it's even already.
I would. Okay, maybe take the guy that does 1 damage at the end of the turn then. Oh,
I
oh,
didn't add. Yeah, no, I Okay.
Uh,
So I definitely need to make some cuts then.
no. Don't put Yuna in because okay,
Don't
let
put
me
Yuna in.
no because again, if you so whenever the six mana drops, he's gonna reanimate. If the pool of death is both Yuna and Ceres,
Oh yeah,
he
you
has
were
an equal
wanting
chance of reanimating any of
Ceres
them.
to buff. Okay. You said that one was the better one.
Brace yourself.
Let the sound of
Do I cut one of the Cerberuses? I'll cut one of the Cerberuses.
Okay.
I draw Cerberus so much, especially off of Chaos Cyclone, which I cut to 2. I have drawn her so many times. And while I love Coco and Mimi,
Listen up.
damn.
Man,
It
maybe
is
maybe you
painful
can
to cast a Chaos Cyclone on turn 2 and grab an 8 draw.
yeah maybe remove one of them.
my stardust.
Yeah. So I need to cut one more card.
I would remove Baoto, the guy that's doing damage. I think he or one nameless demon, one of those.
Deal 1 damage to both leaders on countdown. I like that actually. So 1 nameless demon.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's an evolve ability. That's tough.
Yep.
I was just revving up.
You enjoyed Pokeball today. I pop into it all the time, but I should say hello more. Yeah, I appreciate the lurk. I would definitely appreciate you popping into chat more. But you know, you've been popping into chat more, so I already appreciate that.
Behold divinity.
Well, like, credit where credit's due, my guy. Okay, so I'm at a 40 card deck then.
Nice. Okay, and now you can try it out.
Stardust.
I don't miss.
Yep. Go
Activating
back to the
auxiliary
lounge.
engines. I'll always watch over you.
Do my do. Yes. 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 You come in, you bark, and you exist sometimes. Okay, I get it. My music puts people into trances. Hard to talk.
Repent.
Puts people to sleep. Puts me to sleep.
Well, I tried.
Okay, were we fighting each other, or was I fighting a random? Or yeah.
What do you want to do?
I'd like to fight against you again, so we can give me
Okay.
feedback on the deck.
Yep. Going to the park.
Okay.
I was just casually. Oh, I'm already here. Just casually, just losing a ranked match.
Up for a game.
Rip.
Up for a game?
Vote 7, let me smoke this bowl first. Yeah, I suppose I'll pack the bowl, but you know, I got a bowl hit redeem that you already used. Okay, I didn't see that. You know, fair play. I saw the quote first. The quote's bigger. And it pings me. I saw the white. I'm gonna be real. I saw the ping first. Yeah, I'm gonna hit that bowl. I gotta grind up some stuff first. I'll load up my deck.
Yep.
Hibiscraft. I wish there was just a low button.
Hello
or
button?
yeah, you can select messages, but there's only let's play again, give me a sec, thank you, let me go first, and let me go second.
Yes.
I want a hello, I want a GG's, and I want a third one that is escaping me at the
Let
moment.
me smoke my bowl.
Shadowverse Showdown. I want Shadowverse Showdown as the third one.
Okay.
I want 3 more. You got any that you'd be interested in? Any that you want?
I'm lazy and procrastination and 3 dots.
3 dogs. I like 3 dogs. Yeah. I think the clip that I mentioned earlier is called Triple-Headed Puppers or something. Triple-Headed Doggo. 3-headed doggo? Something like that. It was like a nod to Two-Headed Giant from Magic, but I think it was like 3-headed doggo.
Yeah, that's called Cerberus. Sorry. Uh,
We have much to discuss.
we have much to discuss.
I'm gonna see less of Coco and Mimi. Fudge, they're adorable. And I was just starting to tell them apart.
One is male and other female. I believe that they have
Yeah,
pronouns.
Yeah, but visually the only thing that's different is the direction they're facing, and one of them has a bow.
Good. Very perceptive.
Okay, I had internet connection that cost me the ability to play swap out my second card, so I have 1 card in my hand that I didn't want.
Okay.
Does this deck normally have like issues with 1-drops like in the previous game? Is this just a slow class?
Oh, of course. Your? Yeah.
Abysscraft.
Yeah, of course Abyss. No, this deck on the prior Shadowverse, no. But right now he only has 1, right? The Silver Girl, I think, is the only one that we run with.
Yeah.
I'm armed for a
Right,
free
yeah, and there's only
circus.
one drop neutral.
Yeah, no, we had more.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like was this deck faster in the previous Shadowverse?
Yeah, for sure. Again, Shadowcraft was a real trouble.
You are not
Did
forgotten.
this to me.
Blood, not so much. It had its moments.
And which one was Shadow? Is that the evasive aggro one?
Shadow is the control one. Blood is the more aggro one.
Circus.
Goes backwards. Okay. Well,
But Blood also
I
had
like
control.
so. Well, I would imagine so. If it's sharing the same class, I imagine you would want the best removal. Or the most synergistic removal. That would be the best for their case.
Lol.
You would take my hint.
Oh damn, I read that wrong. Okay. Well, that's a turn wasted. Fine, I'll attack. Give Jeez. I love and hate that the game yells at me about creatures attacking even though they have 0 attack.
Mm-hmm.
Trajectory. Calculating.
Just loving someone won't keep them safe. This is the new me.
Tough luck.
Lol.
I am keeper of memories. You are not
Did
forgotten.
this to me.
Damn, I was supposed to evolve that first.
Okay.
I'll be your mentor.
This might hurt.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Don't move.
Lol.
Tough luck.
Lol.
Alright, I'm back. Gotta just do one thing before I start stream. Awesome! Glad that you're back, and I hope you have a great stream today, Jimmy. By the way, once you're online, do me a favor, send the link over on here or on the Discord.
Ding dong, ding dong.
We've evolved that too. I am just misplaying with all the evolutions.
Hope is stronger than any weapon.
Tough luck. Tough luck.
I'll always watch over you. Lol.
I still have a lot of evolution saved up.
I'm here to spread the love.
Never forgive.
What? You think I shine too
Major
brightly?
bummer. Ding dong, ding dong.
Okay.
Only ransom I take is blood. Only ransom I take is blood.
Your funeral.
I'll always watch over you.
I do see this, by the way. the one that
Don't
makes
miss.
copies of things in your hand.
Yep.
Activating auxiliary and activating heat rays.
I don't like that. I don't like what you have in your hand.
Depending on what you have in hand, you can already kill me.
Yeah, it's depending what I have in hand. I don't. Oh.
If you hit me, then I'm dead.
Chains to ash and boredom to dust.
Or no.
Let's toast 'em. We can flame 'em good.
Unfortunate. So don't you have... Yeah, you probably don't have it. No, okay, you can evolve her and kill me with the dog, right? The dog does 3 damage?
I'll char everything to a crispy wok.
Oh no. Oh no, yeah, 2 damage.
Damn it! Damn it!
You
I
had the
ran out of
damage.
time.
Oh. Unfortunate. That's
I spent
unfortunate.
too long figuring out the line.
Yeah. Oh, what? No, I didn't want to summon it. Ah. I wanted to make the Megazord.
Trajectory. Calculated.
And I lost. GG's.
Did you Sandy? Okay, the deck seems better now. For sure. I almost lost. It just took too long to just figure out the whole thing, but if you had enough time there or made the decisions quicker, I would have lost. So GG.
Yes, GG's. Yes,
Um,
thank you for your assistance.
oh, again, my
Thanks for
pleasure.
your input.
I hope it does increase a bit of your win rate, for sure.
Yeah, I hope I can at least get a couple ranked wins in. Now, I have played so many games and I've only won once, and it hurts.
I
Like,
imagine.
I got to beginner rank 2 on my single win because I had just progressed so much on failing.
Hmm.
It's tough. It hurts.
Yeah, I imagine.
Uh, but okay, I know you want to get to playing the story mode.
Oh, thank you so much. Yes. Thank you so much, Jimmy. I will show up as soon as I'm done with this stream. Yes. Yes, I want to just tackle a bit of the story mode so I can get some resources. I would also fight some of the bots. I just want more pulls. Really, it's painful not to have all the cards. That's the worst part of those card games. Is just losing because you feel like you don't have enough.
Yeah, no, I am very grateful that I have as many cards as I do, but you know, it's because I put 30 hours into the game, so you know, glad to see it pays off at least. Like, it's generous enough, at least in the beginning, that you can almost complete the collection while barely spending any money. I've spent like $3 almost so far.
Yeah. I spent none, so makes sense.
My $3 got me 11 packs
Hmm.
because there was like a one-time purchase for a 10 pull for like $1.50,
Yes.
and I bought a 60 pack for the daily 50 pull on the first day.
Luckily enough, those packs,
50 gem
if-
one pull.
if I'm not mistaken, those packs they last forever until you finally buy them. So maybe next month, if I have a little easier time, I doubt it, but if I have it, I will spend that $6 for me at least. and get those 10 pulls because it would help.
Yeah, that definitely would, especially since you're guaranteed a legendary.
Yeah, indeed. But okay, Sandy, have a good one. I will show up with your stream as soon as I'm done with mine because I believe you're gonna stream for longer than I.
Yeah, I might do. Now that I am streaming, I may end up just streaming up until and past my normal playtime.
Yes, let's hope it does not reach 30 hours.
Yeah, seriously, with 4 hours of sleep, if I'm up again for another 30 hours, I'm gonna be concerned.
Yeah, I think people might find your body
That's
just
getting
getting flies
that's getting
around.
dangerously close to the time when I was sleeping 4 hours every other day, because that happened like not too long ago.
Yeah. Sleep is one of the best things, together with food.
Yes, yes, and my appetite has been more consistent lately. That's always good. It's been
Awesome.
there more.
Now we just need the sleep.
Yeah, sleeps are nice.
Sleeps are nice.
I would like more of them.
Agreed.
Hmm.
I will be heading home then and doing the Dryden story. But have a good one, Sandy. Catch you up later.
Yep, bye-bye.
Everybody, let's say hi to bye to Sandy. Bye, Sandy. Bye. Kiss. Bye bye. Bye bye. Arrivederci. Awesome. Okay, guys. It is time. We dilly-dallied way too long. And it's time for the story of Dryden. One girl and her machine companion head toward their objective, a towering edifice known as the Spire.
Miss, I have visual on target. So, that's the spire. Affirmative. My sensors have picked up the MID of the twins. There is no doubt about it. That structure in the distance is our objective. The spire. Right. Furthermore, a host of drones patrols the area. Combat is highly probable. Expand your search parameters. We'll find a way around them. In the event of combat, firing antimatter charges from this altitude would neutralize 74% of the drones. However, the effect it may have on the twins is unpredictable. Do you wish to proceed? No. A rational choice. Should the twins sustain no significant damage, it would be a waste of ammo. That's not... I don't want any more destruction than is necessary. You're my weapon, Sixo. Don't forget that. Affirmative. I am your weapon, and as such, endeavor to offer my assistance as per your orders. Allow me to suggest some alternatives. Option 1. Utilize the cargo elevator 2 hours from your current position. No. We jump.
Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't pick up what you said. We jump down from here. It's the shortest route to the spire. Time isn't on our side. We can't stumble now. Not when we're this close.
Her cape is very cool.
Already elapsed since the doctor issued his orders. A difference
The
of a couple
doctor?
hours will not have an outsized
There's a
effect on-
Doctor Who episode.
Sixo, this is an order. Calculate the drop time. Orders received. Result, 6.4 seconds. Got it. You will sustain damage from the fall. Shall I activate combat assistance? No need. I'll be fine. I'm made of tough stuff. Right. The doctor created this body of mine.
Doctor?
So it'll take more than a
What
short
on earth
fall to
have I
injure me.
done wrong?
Just as gears are built to spin, and screws are built to tighten. I was surely created for a purpose.
Her jumping down scene
Not as
is
strange.
faster. It's faster. Feels like something
Affirmative.
Ruka would
In
do.
hindsight, you made the correct decision. It appears that the drones did not anticipate a drop entry from high altitude. The majority of them have yet to catch on.
Hello, Noel. Welcome. Yes. Ooh, the bots are
As
cool.
things stand, you need only dispatch the 2 drones
They're
patrolling
almost like
the immediate
Digimon.
area.
Easy.
MID not found. Unauthorized entry confirmed. Violation of divine decree warrants
Okay,
immediate use of
we're literally
force.
grinding right now.
Activating combat
Doing
assist.
story mode gives you resources.
Rejected. Engaging the enemy.
And we just started, by the way. I was
Target
helping
lost.
Sandy with their decks.
Searching. Searching.
I feel like it's better now.
Target fat.
Combat systems fully operational. I've got this.
What about you, Noel?
Detected.
How was your grind? Getting
Switching
any
to wide
wings?
Area suppression.
Too slow.
Too slow. Okay, she's so cool.
Verifying velocity.
Okay, I want to take a sprint screen. Okay, because I don't know if this game allows me to grab those screen grabs afterwards, so I gotta get them while they're there because I don't want to repeat the story. I can capture legendary. Should I? A legendary. I feel that for your deck, maybe the best legendary. It could be even Olivia actually. I think I would either consider. Yeah, I would maybe build Olivia. Because Olivia is a great drop for you. If not Medusa. But it's up to you. I feel like Olivia might be better. But Medusa I think is a good consistent removal. But she is more expensive than Aragav. Yeah, then go for her. I've gotten 5 in total. Oh, awesome. 5, what actually? I don't remember. Wins? I think we get 3 legendary packs when people reach the max fights in Park. Ooh, nice. I don't have one either, so it would help me with companion. Yes. I'll wait to see what you get. Oh, cool. Nice. Oh yeah, let's continue the story.
I've predicted the trajectory of your shots. I know exactly
100%.
where and how
Olivia
to
is
dodge them.
great.
To date, I've run into your exact model 18 times. And I've yet to suffer damage even once.
So cool. And she is in that very precarious position.
Critical damage sustained.
Like, no back support whatsoever.
Targets neutralized.
But you know, a lot of people like all the bent.
Transmitting combat
It's
log
not
to
easy
Neo.
for you to bend that way your back and
Combat
still
assist
keep balance.
activated.
Hey!
What?
Shutting down.
Go. So Medusa is great because if you don't remove her, she can kill the enemy by herself because
I'm afraid I
she
do
attacks
not
3
understand
times.
the intent of your question.
And she does not suffer damage
Why
by
did you
attacking other
hijack into
units
my body to
because her
destroy those
ability is just
drones?
to kill anything
I
that
hope
she
you have a
decides
good
to attack.
reason. Because I don't recall granting you that permission, Sixo.
Negative. My orders are to assist you, which may, at times, include activating combat assist. You have already consented to this.
Yeah, it's up to you. Both are good cards.
In
It's 2
fact,
legendary packs
like
and
to
we're
ask,
about 70%
why
done.
did you not
Ooh,
destroy
that's
them?
great.
Because I didn't need to.
Sweet.
They were too broken to fight anymore. Look, I'm not trying to kill every living thing we come across, okay?
Why not?
Negative. Machines are not living beings.
Right?
Machines are objects programmed to follow orders. Should one deem you hostile, it will not stop until destroyed.
Or until we stop whoever's giving it orders.
That would require reaching the spire first.
Oh, she's
However,
doing the do not
reaching the
blame
tower is
the actual
impossible without
tool,
dealing with the
blame
drones
who's
first.
using the tool.
Your logic is flawed. Neglecting to destroy them only lowers the probability of accomplishing your mission.
Indeed.
Nowhere in his message did the doctor say to destroy drones. Find the twins and stop them. That's our mission.
Affirmative. However, nowhere in his message did he instruct you to not destroy drones.
Ooh.
You must be careful, miss.
I like
The closer you draw to
070,
your target,
060.
the greater
Why
the
is he
risk
70?
generated by each
Crazy.
of your actions. Without careful strategizing, combat with the twins will prove unsuccessful.
There won't be combat. I'm going to talk to them. That's all. 60, this is an order.
60.
Help
I'm
me
gonna call her
talk some
60.
sense
It's
into the
better.
twins.
Orders received. I shall assist your dialogue in any way I can.
We're max out on Olivia since she kept
Let's find
coming.
Neo.
She's been very useful. Oh, I have only one, and I wish for, especially my heaven, to have more Olivias.
An intruder?
Oh,
Come on.
the guy from the Battle Pass.
Why me? Why not Fira? What could anyone possibly want with me?
You must be Neo.
Wow, already here. My tracking systems couldn't keep up with you. Impressive.
Okay, Neo has a voice
Steve
of
won't
a
do you much
pretty
good, though.
annoying
I'm Neo,
little kid.
the Eternal.
I'm Drytzen, your sister.
What? Drytzen
Our
is
creator,
Neo's
the
sister?
Doctor,
Cool.
ordered me to find you and stop you.
The people from the Battle Pass are served with lore, I guess. Yeah, it's the Battle Pass character. I believe every Battle Pass for the beginning are gonna be other leaders from their respective crafts from the story. So we can kind of almost predict who are going to be the next Battle Pass characters.
All right. That should do it.
Someone was speaking to me.
Just a little longer now. Once that body of yours stabilizes.
I reached out to the fading visage, as if to say, wait, don't go. I was... It's cold. Where am I? Who am I? Questions. I had so many questions, and yet no answers. Only the faint sound of that voice remained, fleeting, like echoes of a dream. I had nothing. No purpose, no meaning to my actions. I simply wandered, lost.
Unknown entity detected.
More droids.
My first encounter was a far cry from a warm welcome. A drone in the form of a steel beast. The beast fixed its cold, metallic gaze on me. The hum of its motors a low growl.
I think this whole story is actually narrated, so I'm just gonna lay
Who are
down
you?
and enjoy it.
I desperately longed to hear an answer. Anything. But the beast responded by thrusting its gun barrel in my direction.
MID not found.
MID? What's that?
ID, but with the M in the
Immediate
beginning.
use of force is authorized by divine decree.
Maybe it's machine ID?
Please. Please. Somebody. Anybody. Just tell me what's going on.
Neutralizing target.
Yeah, it's fully voiced. That's so good.
A
Like, even
gunshot
games
split
like
the air.
Reverse are
My
not fully
vision
voiced.
flashed white.
Like, the narration are still like
then-
something for you to read. But even the characters are narrating the stuff, so
Huh?
I don't have to work at all.
My body just moved all of a sudden, as if it had a mind of its own.
Beautiful
My
gun.
sensors indicated you were in grave danger. Accordingly, I activated combat assist.
A voice jolted me out of my stupor. It came from close by. So close, I could almost feel it. Who are you? Where are you?
I am Weapon 060. I am in your hands.
Ooh,
My... Huh?
look down.
It
Hands.
was only then that I noticed the
Hello,
heat on my palms.
Aiden. I'm
Faint,
doing awesome.
but enough to drive
You
away
don't know the
cold.
pleasure that it is for me to just lay
So
down because there's no
warm.
narration for me to do.
Affirmative. My systems require time to
But
cool
we
down after
are
engaging combat
witnessing the
assist.
story of Shadowverse
I
Worlds
took
Beyond.
a closer look at the talking weapons in
This
my
is the
hands.
beginnings of Drytzen, the Portocraft leader.
Your systems? What are you?
He's a
I am your
robot
personal
made
combat
by the
assistant.
doctor.
The sound of your voice activated me. Are you hurt, Unit Drytzen?
Drytzen.
Drytzen.
Is that my name?
That's Russian, most likely. Or
Affirmative.
German.
Drytzen is your personal
I
machine
wish
identifier.
Dan was here because he would be able to
Your
spin out.
serial number is P131184512225205001.
Right.
Your queries demonstrate a distinct lack of common knowledge.
Drytzen looks the
appears there is
best
an issue with your training
Lolita
data.
lolly
I
character
will
for the
respond to your
future.
first request. You were
I'm
attacked by one of
allergic
the
because
many
of
drones
spoilers.
patrolling the
Oh
area.
yes, no
That particular
problem.
unit was-
It's German, means 13. Oh, awesome. Good job,
Hold
Aiden.
on. I
What, did you
still have
research
no
that?
idea what...
Or you just like knew beforehand?
Hold on. Is that an order?
An order? What? No?
Understood. Then I shall continue. Perhaps the doctor's message will clarify things. He's left orders for you, Unit Drytzen.
I'm sorry?
Projector online. Initiating playback.
Test. This thing work? Oh, looks like we're good.
No, I know German. I'm not
The man in the
native level,
hologram.
but I know enough
He
to
was
hold a
the one who
conversation.
spoke to me in
That's
my dream.
awesome, Aiden. You know,
Was
people
that
that can speak multiple languages
Doctor?
are pretty hot.
Affirmative.
It's a
He is
pretty
our
attractive
creator.
trait to have.
Hey,
Other
Drytzen.
like knowing how to speak other languages.
You, doing alright?
Congratulations, Aiden.
What am I saying? Of course you're not.
You're above
I'm sorry.
the people that
If
cannot
you're
speak
watching
multiple
this,
languages.
it means I failed. This recording is to be shown to you in the event of scenario number 91, the worst case scenario. I should probably define exactly what that means.
Please.
If there ever comes a time when you call out for help,
Mhm.
no one's there to answer, it means that... Damn, just say it. The world's been taken over by my creations.
So you're the cause of all this.
I've spent my entire career chasing after a single dream. Happiness for all
Thanks.
mankind.
I've heard others
made
say
into a
learning
reality
German's
by
hard, but I
machines.
never found it to be so.
When given
You're
a fixed
probably,
objective
again,
to pursue,
above other people because
machines can
learning certain
far
languages,
outperform us humans.
especially like
So I
something like
thought,
German,
why
sounds
not give them
complicated.
the
So
ultimate
the fact
test?
that you actually learned it and didn't
That's
find
how
it
Vera
complicated
and Neo came to
means
be.
that
They're
that's very
hard at
cool.
work
That's
making
very
my
good.
dream come
You're
true.
very
I know they
much
can do it.
intelligent.
But
Probably because I watched a
something's
lot of anime
wrong.
on German channel when I was a kid.
I
That's
can't quite put my finger on it, but
that
something
might be one
is
of the
very,
reasons actually.
very wrong.
Pretty cool.
I hope it's just my imagination, but if you're watching this and you're just as confused as I am right now, you've got two options. One, get out. Forget about all of this and run as far away from here as your legs will carry you. Or two, stop the twin androids, your brothers, and put a halt to their tyranny. I want you to wake them up, make them see reason. Because if this video is playing, it means I failed to do so.
Well, I also took lessons for about 2 years.
Certain
Just trying to
device
learn
is
it
sealed away
on
at
your
the very
own is a
top
bit
of this
difficult.
tower.
Oh, okay.
A core that
That's
powers
pretty
not
nice.
just one, but all of this world's machines. Try your best to talk it out.
It's
but
but
if your
also
brothers
like
won't
even
listen,
though
I want you to
the fact that
destroy
you
it.
went ahead and looked for lessons,
I know
it
it's
still
asking
means
a
a lot
lot,
because a lot of people
and I won't
they
blame you
don't
if you
even
choose
give the
to
time
run.
of the day to learn new languages.
But I will say this. You, my
Yeah, this
daughter,
is a card game. This
are
is
my
a
pride and joy.
digital card game called
Magnum
Shadowverse Worlds
opus.
Beyond.
And no
It's
matter
a
which path you
well, it
choose,
is a gacha
you won't
because
be alone.
you have to open card
I've
packs.
left you with a trusty companion.
Card games are
Try
gachas.
inputting a command. I think
It's
you'll find
available
she's
on
more than
Steam
willing to
right
help
now.
out.
If you
Her-
ever be interested on trying it out, you can also get on your phone.
The video message ends there, Unit Dreitzen.
It's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun game.
It would seem that the Doctor's premonitions have become reality.
And because it just launched, then if you decide to play it right now, you're
This
gonna be
world is ruled
right at
by
the
two
beginning.
androids known as the Twin Gods.
Twin Gods.
Neo, the Eternal,
Okay, so it's the Abyss character.
and Fira, the Miraculous.
Oh, Fira looks
Like you,
hot.
they are both creations of the Doctor.
Okay, if
Their
Fira
basic
is going to be
operations
another
appears to be the
character,
tower mentioned
I
in
am
the
gonna guess
video.
that Fira is gonna be a Heavencraft character because of the color scheme.
The drones refer to it simply as the Spire.
I guess
What?
I'll lurk a bit to
What should I
see
I
what's
advise
about.
you choose
Awesome.
option 1. The twins number among the Doctor's most advanced creations. As such, they will no doubt prove formidable opponents. Should you engage either in combat, I estimate he would shut you down in an average of 11 seconds.
Damn.
I felt even more lost than before. The hologram, these talking weapons. Could I trust them? Did they know the right answers? Because I didn't know anything.
You've
I
got
would
two
say
options.
the phrase that Cheshire said to Alice.
Get out.
If you don't know the way to
All
go,
of this and
then any
run
way
as far away
works.
from here as your legs will carry you. Or 2, stop the twin androids. Your brothers.
It's an abridged version, but it's basically the same.
I want you to wake them up. Make them see reason. Because if this video is playing, it means I failed to do so.
But then, I recalled the Doctor's face as he said those words. Pleading, pained, as if on the verge of tears. I knew what I had to do. I'm going to stop them. I'll talk to them, hear from their own mouths how things came to be like this.
That is highly inadvisable. As previously stated, confrontation will result in certain shutdown for you.
We won't know unless we try. He called me his magnum opus. I should be strong enough to hold my own. Plus, I've got you, don't I?
Is that an order?
Try inputting a command. I think you'll find she's more than willing to help out. Her...
6-0, this is an order. Help me do this.
Orders received. Understood. First,
Shutting down.
Yay! Take control of her,
as
gun.
you can see, with your current combat ability and reaction time, you would be thwarted by the drones long before you even arrived at the Spire. If I am to carry out your orders, there will be times when I deem it necessary to activate combat assist.
What the?
Fine then.
It has a rating overwhelmingly negative.
Allow me to recalculate our new
Okay.
objective.
And I can tell you
Executing
why
all
that the
orders will
rate
require
is
direct
overwhelmingly
contact with the
negative.
twins.
If you read the comments,
Our
most people come
destination,
from the
Spire, is heavily
prior
guarded by
game.
drones. We would be wise to
So,
assume
this
that
is
all
not the first
entrances and
Shadowverse.
exits will be under
Worlds
constant
Beyond
high
is
alert.
technically Shadowverse 2.
However,
For the longest
I have
time, there
just
was another
confirmed
game
the
called
presence of one of
Shadowverse
the
that
twins,
you can still
Neo,
find on
the
Steam if
Eternal.
I'm not mistaken.
He is currently outside the
Everybody
Spire.
that's playing this game played, or
Then we'll
most of them
find him
played
first and try
Shadowverse,
to
the
talk to
original
him.
game. and they did some
Affirmative.
changes
Priority
to
task
the
updated.
monetary
shall
system
see
of
my
the
orders
game that
through,
did not
Unit
please
Dryzen.
the players.
Miss Dryzen.
This game is good.
Right.
The problem is that people want more cards. That's it.
And with that, we set out for the Spire.
That's the bottom
My
line.
mission?
They are not
To put
getting
an
as many
end to
cards
my
as they
brother's
used to
reign
get
of
on the
terror.
prior game. That's why they are
And
bombing the reviews.
To learn more
It's
about
more
this
about
world.
the economic
About
system of
myself.
the game and the microtransactions and the prices and some nerfs that they did than to the games itself. Which I completely understand. Like, for much less, people bombarded many more, or much more. But again, I still like the game and I don't care much. I just have to play a little bit more. That's okay for me.
Speed won't do you much good, though. I'm Neo, the Eternal.
I'm Dryzen, your sister. Our creator, the Doctor, ordered me to find you and stop you.
You want to stop me? You don't look like you could fight a toaster.
Yeah.
What are the chances? Of all the places to go looking for a fight, you just had to come to me.
Yep.
Give me a break. Why don't you pick on an android your own specs?
But they are bombarding the reviews so damn much
I'm
that
not here to fight.
they might go back in some of their
I'm
decisions.
here as your sister, not as your enemy.
Right, it does.
There you go again, calling yourself my sister.
Because she has an accent.
Are you serious right now? I'm the last android Papa ever completed. I think I'd know if I had a sister. Or at least Fira would.
This is my first time meeting either of you, but I am your sister.
Oh, and then riddle me this. If you're one of Papa's creations, then why don't you give off an MID signature? Hmm?
I don't know.
You don't know?
When I woke up, my memory was blank. I'm missing data about you, me,
Yeah.
the world,
What
everything.
Noel just said.
That's why I need you to tell me. What happened here?
Noel is also
What
playing the
did
game,
you
by
and
the way.
Fira do?
You're interrogating me? You, the trespasser. There's no way I'd tell you squad. So get off your high horse. If you really are my sister unit, then show me some proof.
Proof?
I believe my presence is proof enough.
That voice. Ugh, you can't be serious.
Greetings, serial number P09 5205
Okay.
181411217. Unit Neo, also known as Neo, the Eternal.
Well, well, what a pleasant surprise. So, you're uploaded into those guns now, hmm? Using my tech, no less.
Thank you for the info,
Affirmative.
Noel.
To be
I might
precise,
try if
it was this
something else
technology that
in the
paved
future,
way for your
especially
prototype.
since it's free. Oh, nice.
However, that is where our similarities end. Unlike you,
For
I
sure.
cannot eternally
Maybe in the
replicate
future it's
my
gonna be even
processes.
better, so you're not gonna.
Yeah,
Be
you
suffering
say it
to
like
get
it's something
cards.
to be jealous of. I never asked for this feature. But if you're here, I guess that means she really is my sister. What a turn of events.
I'm not following. 6-0, explain.
Before I became your weapon, Neo overheard me speaking with the Doctor. The Doctor built a unique voice synthesizer for me. Ergo, Neo was able to deduce my identity based on my voice.
Whoa,
You
okay.
never told me you knew each other.
You never asked. Miss,
Wow, just wow. A family reunion. To think that all this time I had a sister unit. A unit beneath me. Inferior to me.
Inferior?
You really don't know anything, do you? Oh, this is just fantastic. See, our brother Fira, now he's special. But me, I'm mass-produced. Useless. Every single one of me. I can't compute half as well as Vera. I can't even match a drone in combat. But if you're my sister unit, you must have even worse specs than me. So whatever it is you're planning, you might
Yeah.
as well give up. We can't do anything. We're failures.
It's in an odd spot.
Papa's
Game isn't
failures.
bad, but the players do have a right to be upset.
I don't understand.
At the moment, it's keeping new players from trying it
Let's say
at
that your
Steam.
specs are
It's
higher than
also
mine.
Japan that's
Why does that
upset,
bring you
so it's
so
not
much relief?
an overseas thing.
Why wouldn't it?
Yep.
This whole time, I thought I was the runt of the litter. But it turns out, that's you!
But you and Fira are called the twin gods. Are you not equally powerful?
No, I can't do anything. Except, well, sacrifice myself for Fira whenever he tells me to. But enough about me. I want to hear all about you. Just how useless are you? Oh, maybe you could be our new sacrifice. Great. That pre-self-destructive beeping gets old real quick, you know.
I'm not...
Negative. She is more powerful than you, Neo.
What did you just say?
Unlike you, she was not built for one specific function. Mobility, computation, durability. She is superior to you in all aspects.
Ooh.
In fact, her capabilities surpass those of any previous model.
Sixo? What are you talking about?
Well, that's a shame. I thought we could get along. I thought that, for once, maybe I wasn't the only failure. But no. You just had to ruin the fun, didn't you? And you have the audacity to stomp up to me with your guns and demand I answer all your questions. Well, I don't take orders from you. I'll put you in your place, baby sister.
Damn.
No, Neo,
Warning, shutdown imminent. If you will not take action, then I shall.
Poor dude, it seems he has self-esteem issues.
Engaging the
Oh,
enemy.
of course, if you're a mass-produced bot that it's used only for someone else's sacrifice, and you finally think that you found someone that's worthless
No
than
way.
you, and nope, it's better than you in every single way, then you might be sad.
No! Why? Why, Sixo? Why did you kill him?
Technically, he's mass-produced.
Negative. I did not kill him. I attempted to destroy him.
Thank you.
You know that's not what I mean. I'm asking you.
Furthermore, my task is incomplete. Neo is called the Eternal due to...
You know, I'd appreciate it if you didn't waste my time.
due to his ability to replicate himself.
And he's back. Oh, this is a fight. Finally a battle, yes.
You're Neo.
I am a Neo. Serial number P095205181411211218, to be exact. Oh, but don't worry. I haven't forgotten who you are, or what you did to me.
But you were shot and destroyed.
Ugh, still don't get it? These bodies, they're just shells waiting for a host. Convenient. For me, at least. I can be in any number of them at the same time. Well, only 4 without Fira's help. I'm not very good at this.
I'm not very good at this.
For that matter. And I thought you were the same. I was going to play nice with you!
This is the
I didn't
anime.
mean to shoot.
Of course they talk
I
a lot.
came here to talk.
They talk a lot before the fight,
Hold
they
on.
talk a lot
I
during the
thought
fight,
you were supposed to
and
be
they talk a lot
faster
after
than
the
me.
fight.
Your weapons shot me, which means you ordered them to destroy me!
Well, technically they decide to.
That's... Please, I just want to talk.
Negative. Dialogue is no longer an option. Combat assist activated.
Again? No, stop!
Here we go again. Still haven't learned your lesson? Then let me remind you.
6-0, get out of my system.
Negative. You are in grave danger. Without my assistance, your chances of emerging from this engagement alive are non-existent.
Well, if you hadn't shot him, this wouldn't be happening.
Negative. Combat would have been avoided under the original plan. Had you not confronted Neo directly, I would have created proposals to find a way to destroy his means of mass production. For example, Proposal 1. Infiltrate and sabotage the factory.
Okay,
Proposal 2. Cut off transportation routes.
okay.
Proposal 3. Destroy Neo's factory from long range.
Didn't ask. This is an order. Cease fire.
Orders received. Standing by.
Ugh, is it fun? Picking on the weak? You think I like being destroyed over and over and over again? Worse, do you think that you're actually accomplishing something? I may not stand a chance in a fight, but at least my circuits aren't fried. But hey, break me all you like. I'll just keep coming right back.
I think there's a lot of talking since it's Dryson. She seems to want to talk things out. Yes,
I'll never shut down.
that's her thing.
I'm
Dryson wants to talk things out. If she was a Smash character, that would be her
You're still
her
surprised?
phrase.
Look,
Dryson
Neo is just
wants
an
to talk
AI,
things out.
and it can go into any one of my infinite shells. Now, let's just say you can fire, oh, I don't know, 4 shots a second. 4 poor little Neos gone. But in that time, I can make 5 more of myself. How unlucky for you. So that's why all this is so pointless. Or were you lying about your computational prowess? I don't like to be lied to. Now hurry up and admit your inferiority before I destroy you!
Miss Dryson. I'm detecting a strong heat signature. Defense is advised.
Boom.
Oh, they're just gonna blow. Basically, Neo's saying, if you're not gonna kill me, I'm gonna blow on
Did
you.
she just self-destruct? But why?
You really are slow, aren't you? I'm expendable. Now stay still for me. I need to take you apart and bring you back to Fira. Huh? What is that red liquid coming out of your frame? That's impossible. Composition analysis is a match. This is blood? But
Right?
that means...
Dryson wants to talk, but nobody wants to talk to her.
You're not even machine!
What?
You're human! Human! I still remember your kind, you know? Stupid, lazy things. Once they break, no, once they die, they're gone. Forever. Their brains, powered by electricity just like us. Yet their computational abilities, their maneuverability, it all pales in comparison. And you're one of them. No wonder you can barely use your own weapon!
Human?
All right. That should do it.
Someone was speaking to me.
Just a little longer now. Once that body of yours stabilizes.
Yes, I'm human. But the Doctor created me, and I won't let anybody deny that.
Okay.
Still looking for a fight? Oh, what to do? I'd feel bad bullying a weak little thing like you. Just imagine a mere gash in your membrane of skin, was it? That would lead to losing half your oil.
Blood.
Blood, sorry. And then you'd be dead. Easy. But no, I couldn't do that to you. I have to take you home alive. So do me a favor and just give up, hmm? Surely even your puny human brain can calculate that you can't win.
He is correct. The probability of your defeat is upwards of 98%. Miss, I urge you to retreat.
This isn't about victory or defeat. It's about understanding.
I'm gonna
each
drop
other.
out so I can not get spoiled on the story. Enjoy the game. Okay, thank you so much for coming, Noel. I appreciate you. See you tomorrow for more Heaven Burns Red. Have a good one. Bye bye. Yay! Dryton versus Neo.
We have much to discuss.
Can we not? I wasn't built for combat.
Activating combat system. Okay. There are followers on your side on the of the field for your safety. I advise swift elimination. Evolve your followers to terminate the targets.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Thank you. So this is also a tutorial.
Their lives are yours for the taking. The perfect sacrifice
Just wasn't enough.
One with the void. One with the void.
All of your opponent's followers have been successfully terminated. There are still cards you can play, but I advise you to. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. About those cards don't look half bad. It reminds them of Hearthstone. Actually, this game is the original Shadowverse. It's older than Hearthstone.
Now I'm annoyed.
But you can say a Hearthstone copy Shadowverse.
take my life.
And these cards look much better than the original Shadowverse cards, for sure. Without a couple of differences or similarities. Like this puppet is just like this. Is the same puppet from Shadowverse 1. Thank you for letting me fight by myself.
Another lonesome night. This might hurt.
Mecha Cavalier! Boom! Mecha Cavalier.
I swear by this very sword, you are beneath me.
Soon, these strings will be around your neck.
Just wasn't enough.
But this game has a couple of differences that I really feel makes it stand out. Especially the evolving mechanic.
My notes will pave the path to victory.
So every card is basically 2 cards because they have their normal version and then they can have effects whenever they evolve. Which is pretty cool. Okay. Oh, 2 cards.
This land is both cradle and grave.
And then he lost.
Guilty. No, this is all wrong. How many times do we have to do this for you to comprehend that I am eternal?
Well, it's in the
Oh,
title.
but maybe I'm expecting too much. Learning never was a strong suit of you humans.
Neo's statement is accurate, miss. As things stand, Neo can assume new shells faster than we can destroy them. At this rate, we will run out of power long before Neo runs out of replacements. I strongly urge you to retreat.
No. This is an order. 6-0. Stand down until we're done talking.
Orders received. Standing by.
Well, that wasn't very smart. What can you hope to accomplish without your combat assist? I admit, your specs are remarkable. For a human. Color me impressed. But without your little sidekick there, forget defeating me. You won't even be able to land a scratch!
Okay.
Hurts, doesn't it? That's your body telling you it's scared. Meanwhile, I can destroy myself. And come back good as new. Who knew finding someone inferior to play with could be so much fun? Oh, but you can't play too long, can you? You must be about ready to break. Silly me. Not break. Die. Oh, and so many ways to die. Skin rips, you bleed, you die. Organs fail, you suffer, you die. How am I ever going to get you home alive? Guess I'll just have to find a way. I wouldn't want to disobey orders.
Neo, why do you hate us? What did humans ever do to you?
What did humans ever do to you? Good one. Oh, I can't. Me, hate humans. Far from it. See, Papa gave us exactly one command. Bring happiness to all mankind.
When given a fixed objective to pursue, machines can far outperform us humans. So I thought, why not give them the ultimate task? That's how Fira and Neo came to be. They're hard at work making my dream come true. I know they can do it.
Okay.
And how would taking me captive accomplish that?
Oh, it won't. It's what comes after. See, we can't just bring happiness to humans. We have
Oh
to
yeah.
create it for them.
Thank you so much for coming, Birch.
Your kind
And
is just
oh, I'm sorry that you're not
inferior
feeling
to us in
well.
every way.
I hope you get better soon.
I mean, just look at you.
But I really appreciate your
Clearly that
coming.
head of yours hasn't done you any favors.
See you in another time. Have a great nap.
No. You're wrong.
See? You're only proving my point.
You're wrong. This isn't what the doctor wanted. He asked, begged me to stop you, because you aren't following his orders.
Wow. Do you hear yourself? You're a human without her memory. A baby. And here you are, acting as if you know everything.
I don't. That's why I want to talk. I'm sure this is all just one big misunderstanding. The doctor... he sent me here because he's worried about you.
Your heart rate, breathing, and body temperature are all normal. Which Which means you actually believe the nonsense coming out of your mouth. Wow, this is new for me. I'm face to face with utter inferiority, and yet I feel pure anger instead of joy. Oh, but I still have my orders to bring you back alive. So rest easy. You'll only feel a lot of pain.
You're going to self-destruct again?
Don't worry. My calculations indicate you'll only lose your arms. And you won't be needing those!
Yay, big gun!
Combat assist activated. Requesting limited access to Hekatos under emergency protocol. In addition, requesting to set output limiters at 1%.
1%.
Due to the temporary nature of this request, password input will be omitted. Access granted. Hekatos online.
Now what? What is that form of yours?
Neo, your earlier calculations were based on the maximum power of my default form. If destroying 4 shells per second is insufficient, then all I need to do is target your production factory. That is well within my capabilities.
Sixo? What are you doing?
Primed and ready. Firing Hekatos.
Yay, let's destroy a factory.
Hit confirmed. Hekatos disengaged.
What did you just do?
I followed my orders. Your dialogue was over, so I reactivated combat assist.
Oh, intelligent.
Neo revealed that he is capable of controlling a maximum of 4 shells simultaneously. When you provoked him into self-destructing 3 at once, I saw the opportunity and seized it. If you will recall Proposal 3, destroy Neo's factory from long range. Now, he is no longer eternal.
He's just one.
No! That much force at this range? No human would survive the recoil!
Perhaps, but she is no ordinary human. Her output exceeds your own. Miss, his substitutes are gone. Destroy the Neo before you, and you will have carried out the doctor's order.
Wait,
He's just one.
we weren't done talking yet. Why did you...
You are a human. Neo is a machine. Dialogue was never an option. Nonetheless, your actions effectively goaded him into illogical behavior. Well done, miss.
Thank you, gold.
This can't be happening. What gives? I mean, come on, I was just following Fear's command.
Listen to me, Neo.
Stay away! Don't touch!
Sorry. I like that Neo went from like, I am just gonna keep blowing myself out to, I was just following orders, man. How dare you actually fight back? Like, what kind of asshole are you? Stay away! Like, what? You caused this.
No! This is an order! Cease fire!
Orders received. Standing by. I detected an incoming attack. As combat assist was still enabled, I acted preemptively and launched a counterattack. Your stratagem enabled me to destroy Neo, rather than simply force him into retreat. I can now gather data from his system. This ought to show us a path into the spire. However, my sensors indicate you have sustained considerable damage. I suggest you take a rest. Then...
Shut
that an order to mute my audio output?
You were just trying to help. I get that. But still, I
only did what was necessary to carry out the Doctor's mission. Your orders were somewhat cryptic, but highly efficient in the end. Once again, I commend you.
We were supposed to stop him! That was our mission!
Affirmative. Neo is no longer operational. Mission accomplished.
He is stopped. He's not moving at all.
Yes, but
Ever.
no,
Again.
Not,
Great
not
job.
like this.
Miss?
Neo, he was my brother. He might have known who I was, who I am.
I don't feel like he did.
You just don't get it, do you? You can't understand.
Unnecessary secretion of water is not advisable. Please.
Projecting video.
Response. Those secretions, they are called tears. Clarification. And to shed them proves that you are human. Surprise. To think that one still lived. And my sister, no less. Greetings. I, Fira the Miraculous, am pleased to make your
Oh,
acquaintance.
this for sure is gonna be the next Battle Pass
Welcome
character.
to the Spire.
And he's gonna be heaven. Okay, 650 and 80 vials. An uncanny reunion. Dryden upset that 6-0 disobeyed her orders, marches towards Spira, unheeding of the injury she sustained along the way. After realizing that Dryden will not listen to reason, 6-0 shoots her operator with a tranquilizer shot. Crazy. Let's see.
Observation. Are they proceeding according to calculations?
Targets are proceeding in the predicted direction. However, only at 71% of the predicted pace. They appear to have been delayed by drones. End report.
Strange. Struggling with common drones? What reason could she have to lower her output? Hypothesis. She is wounded? Was that the term? What an inconvenient existence they live, these humans. Empathy. Would you not agree, Doctor?
Please display MID.
Hostiles detected. Analyzing. Complete. They would not pose a threat under ordinary circumstances. However, your body is currently operating at 42% strength. It will be a narrow victory, if it is indeed a victory at all. Human biometrics come with a high degree of stochasticity. That is
Stochasticity.
to say,
That's crazy.
the calculations are not in your favor. Allow me to.
No.
Shutting down.
We press forward. Calculate a route to the Spire.
Negative. In your current condition, the chances of you reaching the Spire are slim.
You found a way in, didn't you?
Affirmative. The data I recovered from Neo included a back door into the structure. However, I would like to re-emphasize your current state. Your output levels have been
By the way,
in rapid decline ever
the
since your
scenario
engagement with Neo.
around her is so cool. It's very much though like cyberpunk
We
and
have already
steampunk
encountered 7
like
drones.
mixed together.
Without my combat assist, your body would rapidly approach its limit. Rest is strongly advised, miss.
No. And stop saying that.
Is that an order?
No. Ugh. Just give me some peace and quiet, will you?
As you wish. Initiating emergency sleep protocol.
Hey!
Sweet dreams, miss.
Melatonin.
I had the same dream. I saw him again.
All right. That should do it.
It was a familiar face, but faint, as if hiding somewhere at the very back of my memory. The face of my creator, the Doctor.
Just a little longer now. Once that body of yours stabilizes.
He created me. I was sure of it. That much.
Oh,
was
you're
etched into
done
my
already?
memory.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were
But
going to
Neo,
play for a bit
he had
more.
called me
I'm still not
human.
done with the story of the character.
It's true, I
Uh,
had shed
what's your
blood
feelings
when
about
hurt,
Dark Souls 3?
tears when sad. What exactly
I
was
still got to take a look at the VOD then.
Mm. Huh?
You've regained consciousness. Good morning, Miss Dryson.
6-0. What happened?
You fell unconscious, an effect of my tranquilizer. In your injured state, you were unfit to carry out your mission. Accordingly,
Oh.
I activated combat
Dying a
assist
lot
and
of
shot an
times and getting
anesthetic
lost
round
for
into
the
you.
first time that you play Dark Souls
What?
is basically how you
made
play
me
Dark
shoot
Souls, really.
myself?
Die
You
and
can't
get
just-
lost. And get lost
My
because you're
primary
dead and you
directive
need
is
to
to
just
see the
backtrack.
doctor's orders completed. You have been asleep for 8,120 seconds.
But yes, I hope you
How are you
persevere.
feeling?
It's a very good game once you get the hang of it.
Better than before.
After you lost consciousness,
But for sure it's very
I administered
punishing.
first aid on your wounds.
But
As
I don't
such,
think
most of
you
your
need
injuries
you
have
need
been
me to tell
repaired.
you that.
Operational
I mean, I beat the
efficiency
first
has
boss
returned to
on like my
88%
third time. Oh,
output.
better than
Basic
me.
combat should no longer
I
be a
died
burden.
so many times on that first
Thanks.
Dark Souls 3 boss.
For fixing me up.
As an AI assistant, I do not require gratitude, as there is no greater significance behind my actions. No good intentions, nor ill will. So it is with all machines. We simply obey orders.
Then I guess I'm not a machine. Neo's gone. I accomplished my task. But I didn't want this.
Yeah, for sure. But all
Affirmative.
tutorial boss
You are
or
not
first
a
boss
machine.
on Dark Souls games are pretty
But
difficult.
I'm not exactly human
So,
either.
Because
am
you beat it on 3 tries,
The Doctor created
and
me.
the second phase only took
I
it
have the
1,
memories.
that means you're pretty good at the game.
You were created as part of a project headed by the Doctor.
Good job.
Project? What project?
I believe getting lost
You're not
probably
telling
killed
me
you
the whole
more
story,
than
are you,
actually
6-0?
lack of ability.
Neo knew you. You were something else before you were my weapon. You said it yourself. So just who are you? What do you know?
I am...
Oh, she faltered a little bit.
Another failure.
What?
Hey, Triton. You, doing all right? Ugh, what am I saying? Of course you're not.
It can't be.
Yes, it can't be.
Doctor?
I'm sorry. I failed.
Oh, it happens a lot.
But I promise you, you've got nothing to worry about.
Dying because you're trying to get the souls back is tough because
Hold on. What?
it happens a lot. Because you put yourself
all
into a
right.
pretty vulnerable position
Then
because you're just
what
so
about that
desperate
recording?
to get the souls back. And you're afraid
And
to die
there's
before getting the
something I
souls
need to
back.
tell you
Then you're gonna
about
just
Neo.
permanently lose the
I-
soul.
Don't worry about it. Just come. To the very top of the tower.
I don't even think that that's the doctor that she wants to find. Like, yeah, I don't think that's the doctor. It might be something that Fira created. Oh, we got something here. Oh, okay, the logging bonus. Okay, so this is so the day resets now, 4 p.m. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of weird. I only played Bloodborne from the From Software games. Bloodborne is great. I would say Bloodborne is a little more actiony than Dark Souls. So Bloodborne can be either better for some people that like action games, but they might be more difficult for people that are accustomed to Dark Souls. Because Dark Souls has a very clear pattern. Dark Souls is all about you learning the pattern of the enemy, and you can clearly just win against them because it just takes a while, but you can get it. Bloodborne is a lot more action, so it's more unpredictable. Oh, 2 goats, and 2 that I never got before. Penelope, Potion Prodigy, and the Grandiose Killer Rhinoceros. I remember being upset first time I died and realizing I have to beat the same enemies again. Dropped it and came back to it a few months later. Were you able to actually finish the game? Or did you never try? Because again, you wouldn't be wrong if you just decided to quit the game right there and then, because it can be difficult. Open park just okay. Let me go to the park and just get these dailies out of the way. At least now I know that the dailies reset at this point, so it's easier for me now. Oh yeah, resets in 3. Oh, so yeah, the day resets every 4 p.m. for me. Okay, it's a really odd time for real. But I guess I will start the stream a little later just so I get closer to the reset time. It's a great game, but storytelling is awful. Ooh, okay. I would say the storytelling is different. I think all Dark Souls, all From Software games, they make storytelling by you reading stuff most often. Okay, all we have to do is just battle someone. I want to use my Portocraft deck, even though I might lose terribly. Still the deck, one of the decks that I like most to play. Momenshi was resting at the campfires, respawning the enemies. Yes, if you ever rest, the enemies will respawn. That is something from all From Software games, and it's pretty punishing. Because every time you basically take a break, the enemies take a break. And it's kinda complicated. But I will say, what makes most of the From Software games kinda doable is that you get progressively stronger. That's why for me Sekiro is by far the hardest From Software game. Because Sekiro is all about your skills, and you cannot really use equipments to bypass the challenge. I feel you, but once you learn the map, it's easy to just run past them most times. Another issue is that I don't know how to sprint. Oh, can't you just maybe look at it online and see what you do for sprinting?
Stick to your path, no matter the hardships.
I'm armed for a freaking circus. Right in the kisser.
I swear by this very sword. Hurry up.
I know that the games have a great lore, but you can barely understand the story if you just play the game.
Major bummer.
Yes, because the thing is, you get those pieces, bits and pieces of information, and not in a linear way. So I can completely agree with your statement that it can be pretty difficult for you to actually understand the lore the way that the game kind of gives it to you. But and I do agree that most times you gotta go outside and like YouTube and stuff and see outside sources, just so you can kind of make do with everything. Start fusing some stuff.
This burden is mine to bear. Trajectory calculated. Hope is the greatest weapon. We can follow my lead.
To the
Shores of victory!
I demand a rematch!
Especially the first Gothic. Oh, speaking of leveling up and giving you a great feeling, the Gothic games can scratch that itch. Among my top games of all time, so look it up. It's really controlled. Gothic is great. Actually, I recommended Infred back in the day, a friend of mine, to try out Gothic, but they didn't like the graphics, which I understand. Gothic really looks dated, especially by today's standards. It is a great game. I would not say anything. But yeah, for sure. It's a great game. I actually now I want to play a little bit of Gothic, no lie.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Only ransom I take is blood.
This might hurt.
Just loving someone won't keep them safe. This is the new me.
It just wasn't enough.
This should become the healer. Awesome. I can make the rest in the next turn. Gothic, yes. You have to tweak the controls a bit in order to make it work for you. I played it around 2004, 2005 in a great experience. Oh, yes. Now, at least you played Gothic really when it was supposed to be played, I guess. I feel that if you play it right now, it might feel a bit too dated for a couple of people.
Looking for a spark of inspiration. Can't be.
Fun tidbit, I actually skipped a whole chapter on my very first time playing it, and I finished it like that. Oh, interesting. I don't think I'd ever played enough of Gothic to even finish it.
Right in the kisser. Can't be.
Gonna make you again. Gonna miss something important. Gonna play you.
Stronger than any weapon.
We fear the dark because it brought me a
Thank you.
in steel.
Doms.
Break me if you can!
Oh, nice. This is actually pretty good for me.
The curious artificer
That I need
dons
this.
their mask.
Okay, and I need to use for this. And then let me just do its effect first.
I don't miss. You cannot stop me. Such craftsmanship.
My oath is fulfilled.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
My oath is fulfilled.
Okay. Speedruns would have been great with green with envy to know how I did it. Alright, tomorrow Aleph is finally coming to reverse. Yes. That's pretty high. Actually, I can win now. Yay, thank you so much for the win. I appreciate that. Player, enemy, foe. I just fuse you and you. Then I got the master. And I do this. And then I can play my master.
All paths lead to extinction. The Great Purge.
Such craftsmanship.
Lol.
Your funeral.
The Great
And a
Purge.
punch!
I will not falter.
Nothing like winning by a Gundam.
Confirming target neutralization.
Yes, target was neutralized. Thank you so much. I'm so excited for Aleph. We're gonna be pulling Aleph over on Friday because tomorrow I still have some Heaven Burns Red to tackle. But it's gonna be funny. Let me open this chest here.
I'll take it.
Hopefully good stuff, good stuff. Okay, awesome, a goat card. That's good. Solid, solid. Now I need to battle someone in a table. Let's see if there's anyone in a table. That's waiting. No, so I gotta find my own rival. Is the knockout available? No, they're not available, but they're fighting. Oh, okay. Ooh, it's a Portocraft with ooh, nice. It's just ended. First time that I ever seen someone using Kukaitis with Puppet Portal.
Shadowverse. Worlds beyond. Legends.
Oh, both of them quit. So I will take the match. Anybody? Anybody? Come on. Don't be shy, guys. Come on. Anyone? Anyone? Oh, thank you.
Challenge you.
Okay. I want to maybe play Rune, but I've been losing with Rune all the time. I have a hard time finishing the duel because Rune is just so hard. I'm gonna go Portal again. I'm missing so many cards. If I had like 3 copies of Kuon, it would have been better, but nope.
We have much to discuss.
This is a pretty heavy hand. Oh, and that is not a better hand at all. I got my 2-drop.
Rough and raring to go.
Only ransom I take is blood.
At least you can say that you're not heavy-handed.
Hoping to see someone else? Too bad.
Then we can be together.
Okay, so it's probably gonna play just like
Don't move. Tough luck.
how I play in my deck,
Figures.
which is pretty aggressive. But I know how to counter this deck pretty well since I have it. Yeah, I'm gonna clear these two. And I'll be very well set up. Awesome. Let's make this, because it's gonna be more important.
Bye-bye now.
Nice. Always love card games since they remind me of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, 100%. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was my childhood.
Spend the witching hour from another betrayal. Another betrayal.
Okay, what's the best way for me to clear that? Using this. Thank you. Iron Heart's gonna give me 1. And I will be able to clear it.
Only ransom I take is blood.
Trajectory calculated.
Bottomless ammo.
Another
Tough
lonesome
luck.
night.
You're simply delusional.
I need a healer ASAP.
We'll meet again.
Only ransom I take is blood.
Hope is stronger than any method.
Yeah, this is gonna give me a little bit of a safety net.
Bottomless ammo. Bottomless rage.
I only reap on the clock. The new volume is so thick!
I am keeper of memories.
Why is he doing that? So she wouldn't die for the thing?
You are not forgotten.
This to me.
Okay.
Don't move.
Sure. Let me do my mathematics. 4, 8. I can win.
I don't miss.
Your funeral.
Tough luck.
Too aggressive.
Tough luck.
Yeah, I have more than enough to win actually. Again, I suck at math. Ooh. But really, I just wanted. Nope. I just wanted a win. Claim. Need. Of course, there's always someone else. Let's open my chests. And oh, I got a Leopard Prince card. That's awful. But nice. Oh, this guy is looking cool. Of course, nobody's looking as cool as I am, but sure. Neat. Okay, this is all. Let me return home. Okay, I just got a little more money, but still just enough for 3 packs. I should just continue the story. Discomfiture.
Just a little further.
Doctor?
6-0. Is it really him?
Affirmative. I have taken numerous readings, and they all match the data corresponding to the doctor.
That was really him?
However, as I am currently limited to visual analysis, I cannot be entirely certain of this conclusion. In any case, you are proceeding to the spire as planned. Yet you seem anxious, miss. Why?
I don't know. Something about him just feels...
He came out of nowhere. Of course, seems off.
I barely remember anything about him. That's why I'm asking you, 6-0.
As an AI assistant, I can only draw conclusions based on measurable data. And, as previously stated, the data indicates that he is indeed the doctor.
Okay then.
We're almost there. Keep up now.
We're here. The spire.
The coordinates coincide with what I extracted from Neo. I expect we shall find...
You'll find Fira. Dear Fira. Another member of our family.
Family. Doctor, you called the twins my brothers. We were all created under the same project, weren't we? And 6-0 too. She's part of it somehow. I want to know, what are we? Why did you make us?
For my dream. To provide a future for man and machine. I've spent my entire career chasing after this single goal. Happiness for all mankind, made into a reality by machines.
You said that already, in the video. That's why Neo and Fira were created. But what about me and 6-0?
You were both, new approach. Up till now, we've been trying to build machines closer and closer to man. But what if... we moved man closer to machine?
Man? Closer to machine?
So I believe she's an android.
You, my daughter, are my pride and joy. My magnum opus. You bridge between mankind and machine. A bridge to happiness for both.
Doctor, I'm no bridge. I couldn't get through to Neo. I destroyed him. If only I were a machine, this wouldn't have happened.
You did what? No. It can't be.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Negative. Your actions were necessary to carry out the doctor's orders. Furthermore, Neo was a machine. The doctor still lives, so he can be reconstructed at any time.
That's not the point.
Maybe if I explain further. I promise you, you've got nothing to worry about.
Huh?
The human body is mankind's greatest weakness. I've been sure of that for a while. We need to stream data back into the terminal. The key was our application of fluid mechanics.
Doctor?
There's still hope. Creating your AI is the first step. Together, we'll make my dream into a reality. We'll engineer happiness for all mankind, Drytson.
Yay!
Doctor? Are you all right?
No. No, it's me. I'm just not good enough yet, that's all. It means I must have failed. I'm sorry, Drytson. I'll clean up here. Sweet dreams. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I promise you, you've got nothing to worry about.
Okay. It's weird.
No. No, you're not him. You're not the doctor. Who are you? What are you?
Magnanimity. A reaction. I have been waiting for you to notice.
Enemy detected. Activating combat assist.
Late. What a shame.
Oh, he's cute.
You are far too slow.
What are you?
Interception. I am Vera the Miraculous. How nice to meet you, Drytson. Explanation. And your earlier query. What you saw was not the doctor, but merely an imitation. Explication. A device to exploit your greatest weakness. Your emotions.
I knew something was off, but the data...
Universality. With my functions, I can bend all data to my command. Definition. I can adjust all outputs, all parameters, any appearance, an illusion.
Actually,
Any signal, a
he might
fabrication,
not be
true
heaven. He
and
might even be
false,
Rune,
meaningless.
even though he
But
looks heaven.
6-0 wouldn't lie to me.
Okay.
Disturbance. I had originally planned to take advantage of your unstable mental state, but it appears you have seen through my ruse. Futility. You are too late, for I have achieved my objective. She is already mine.
6-0, what's wrong?
Imitation. One touch, and I can fully grasp the structure of any machine. I can emulate them, overwrite them. Realignment. I have already overwritten your sister's startup module. And without her combat assistance, you are nothing but a human.
My sister? What are you talking about?
Processing. Fascinating. You do not know. Correcting. She is one of us. A failed prototype, to be exact.
One of us?
Another failure.
6-0. Is that true?
Revelation. Weapon 060. MID Eumenides. Recollection. Our failed sibling. Or rather, siblings.
Many.
Failure. Broken. Trash. Dysfunctional. Irreparable. Malfunctioning. Defective. Rubbish. Useless. Each of my 9 deaths was accompanied by harsh farewells from the researchers. Technically, they were not deaths at all. For a machine like myself, only destruction, not death, lay in wait. And yet, each time he disposed of me, he would look as if he was mourning.
Damn it!
Doctor, Tavo's sensory load is far above capacity. The AI can't take much more of this. I hate to say it, but...
Another failure. The human body. Mankind's greatest weakness.
Doctor, you've been in the lab for 5 days straight. You should really get some rest.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Look, I'll clean up here, so... You go on home and get some sleep.
Yes, Doctor.
Once the lab emptied out, he gently laid a hand on me. Or what was left of me. The sensor transplant rejection had already rendered me indistinguishable from a pile of scrap.
I'm sorry. Maybe a whole nervous system was too ambitious? No, it's me. I'm just not good enough yet, that's all. Goodbye, Tavo.
Tavo?
Sweet dreams.
It was odd that he should bid farewell to me. To Tvo, rather. Serial number P029131799141. Although the body was being discarded, the AI was to be preserved as part of the project. The Doctor's grand project to push machines ever closer to humans. The failures were scrapped, while the incomplete AIs were transferred to his terminal, one after the other. That version of me failed to merge with so many foreign nerve circuits. The resulting overload of pain signals caused a forced shutdown of my processing module. Another me got his logic system stuck on a paradox. His perception of time extended to infinity, and the only escape was self-shutdown. But then...
We did it! We did it! All along, the key was our application of fluid mechanics. Timo, Trey, your sacrifices weren't in vain.
Our hard work's finally paid off, Doctor.
That's one giant leap towards my dream. A future for man and machine. Hey, big guy. Bet you want to know what you're called, don't you? Your name is Fira.
Existence. Identifier Fira. I am Fira.
Oh, that's right. Almost forgot about the limiters we put on your speech systems. Sounds like you're managing just fine, though. Machines truly are amazing creations. Not the most eloquent, but hey, it's a start. Oh, come here. Together, we'll make my dream into a reality. We'll engineer happiness for all mankind.
Acknowledgement. Understood, Doctor.
Yeah, just the word engineering happiness
Fira
sounds
was the success
wrong.
the Doctor's project needed. However, the trials and tribulations continued. Another me was built for maximum computational ability, but had to be discarded when it became clear he would expend years' worth of energy in an instant. Another me had a malfunction in his conduction systems, causing him to discharge a shock which fried all his circuits. Another me used a grossly simplified model of the human body, leading to self-identification errors which drove them to tear their own head off. Another me came with dozens of identical counterparts. When faced with the existence of multiple selves, they proceeded to destroy each other. And then
That did the trick. Total parallel processing, all while streaming data back into the terminal.
Hello, Vernetto, thank you. I will be getting more sure soon as I'm done with this. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing still, buddy?
Me? Save humanity?
You don't sound too confident. Guess those limiters made you a little shy, huh? I promise you, you've got nothing to worry about. And you'll have plenty more siblings soon enough. We'll be one big happy family. Just you wait.
in retrospect, his reassurances turned out to be
I love the
false.
copy-pasted visuals.
Another me had lifelike sensory circuitry installed.
Well,
Upon detecting the signal
yeah.
for hunger, he slaughtered a researcher. Another me closely resembled a human in bodily composition.
I guess.
Their skin ruptured in durability testing.
I still like again. I
spilling their
appreciate that
insides
that's
across
fully
the lab
voice
floor.
acted, so I will.
Another me
I'll let it
learned
pass,
all the
like,
culture and knowledge humanity
pass by
had to
and
offer.
not really
He pondered the reason
criticize.
for human existence and ultimately destroyed himself. After shutting down again and again and again.
Signal lost. Tolv's gone.
Not again.
And again.
Doctor, perhaps we should rethink our approach. We've done well in recreating certain human aspects, like thought and speech. Fira and Neo are testaments to that. They can simulate autonomous thought to an incredible degree. Granted, we did end up using limiters to ease the processing load.
Yeah, a solution it took us long enough to find. We can't keep losing so many. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe we need to rethink what it means to be human. The defining difference between man and machine. What do you think that is?
Well, composition, I suppose. We can create verisimilitude, but in the end, a human is living cells in water, while a machine is metal.
That's one way of looking at it, but I'd have to disagree. I think it's the heart.
So.
The soul. Whatever you want to call it. What machines need is a way of knowing, of feeling who they are. Something that gives them identity, not just an identifier. And I think the heart's our answer. Now, as for how to recreate it, well, we've still got a long ways to go. But we have to move forward. It's the only way to honor their lost siblings.
But, Doctor...
We're almost there. I can feel it. I'm sorry, Tolv. Sweet dreams.
Unknown to him, each farewell, each lament, each triumphant cry was saved into our memories. And after 9 deaths, we became me.
Oh, so basically it's like in Legion. Every single AI was merged into one.
What would complement Vera and Neo? Oh, it's not coming to me. We need a breakthrough, and soon.
It's basically Ermac,
Brothers will have died
but
for
digital
nothing.
version.
Negative. I never died, Doctor. I was only destroyed.
Who's there?
I am transmitting auditory data through the speakers on your device. I am Tvor. I am Tre. I am Fem. I am Sex. I am Shu. I am Åtta. I am Tio. I am Elva. And I am Tolv.
No. It can't be.
I was subjected to countless tests and experiments by an incredulous doctor. In the process, I learned much about myself. We had been broken, discarded, and then joined as one. An amalgamation of AIs. Me.
Fascinating. You have memories from all 9, and yet your cognitive processes aren't identical to any one of them. You're new. An entirely new
I
AI.
am ChatGPT. I am Cloud. I am
You
Bing.
find this surprising?
And just goes on and on and on and on
Surprising
and
is
on.
an understatement. Now, the question is, how exactly did this amalgamation form? Won't be easy to recreate. Whatever the case, the fact that you're here means there's still hope. Hope for the project, for mankind. Because somewhere inside your programming are the seeds of a heart. I'm sure of it.
Heart, a muscular organ that pumps blood across the circulatory system by contraction and dilation.
That's not the definition I was going for. In fact, there might not be a definition for what I have in mind. See, up till now, we've been trying to mimic the functionality of cells. With Vera, a lifelike neural network, and with Neo, an autopoietic system. The idea was that by imitating biological processes, they'd be closer to human.
Negative. Machines are machines. They do not perform biological processes.
Right. You're right. We could never get it perfect. For all its fragility, the human body is a masterpiece, perfected over millennia of evolution.
This is a long one.
We found ways to approximate every physical part of it. But what really mattered was that thing that makes us feel. That makes us... us. The heart is just so much more intricate, more elusive, more fragile than anything in the body. But maybe it's because of that fragility that tragedy turned out to be the key. At least, that's the feeling I get from you.
I'm afraid I do not understand.
Well, I don't either. But now I understand what it is I don't yet understand, if that makes sense. And it's all thanks to you. Which reminds me, you need a name.
A name? I already have 9. Would you like me to list them again?
No, you deserve your own name. It's the least I can do. here you are, kind enough to give me a second chance. Or a 10th chance.
Yeah, very kind.
Eumenides. That will be your name.
Eumenides. Name registered.
I know it's a bit different from your brother's, but, do you like it?
Affirmative. Due to my spontaneous creation, I do not have a serial number. Therefore, a name is necessary.
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's not exactly what I meant. Names are special, you know? Or maybe you
Don't waste
know.
this.
Anyway, if you grow to like it one day,
Don't waste this chance. You only have so many. Right?
Negative.
We already wasted
As an
10.
AI assistant, I do not possess emotions. Therefore, I cannot evaluate my name on an effective basis.
you sound even more like a machine than your brothers. Funny how that works, huh? Guess we're all like that at first. An infant's heart doesn't know much beyond crying for mom. But from there, it grows and grows. Now that I think about it, if tragedy was the key to recreating the heart, then it's like I forced your siblings through terrible things by design. Some father I am. I'm sure it'll come back to bite me one day.
I am sure.
Negative. Any correlation between your current
An apple a day keeps the doctor.
Wait, are my blips are back on? Oh yeah, you activated back them. Thank you for consuming your apple of the day, Birch. Yeah, my blips are scuffed. It happens whenever I play certain games like this one. You know, like I can forget my apples. Thank you so much. Let me actually rephrase that because it was kind of scuffed. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Here. There you go. Thank you so much for consuming our apple.
We moved man closer to machine.
He became wholly consumed by his research, even more so than before. While Fira and Neo were occupied with saving humanity, I was tasked with assisting him in the lab. Then, one day...
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Well, yeah, anything can keep the doctor away if you throw it hard enough.
Hurry!
Stabilizing
Throw
at
in the
70.
doctor's head.
She's alive.
Yes! 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 We did it! This is the first step! You, little one, are going to be a bridge between mankind and machine. A bridge to happiness for both.
Serial number P13118451225200501. I assume she'll be named Traton?
No. You know what? We'll have Eumenides pick her name.
Me? I do not follow. According to my knowledge of human culture, it is customary for a parent to name the child.
Well, you know what I think? I think a name can be given by any family member. And that, of course, includes you.
Negative. She is human. I am machine. According to most definitions of family.
Then those definitions are wrong. That would mean I can't be your father either. The way I see it, you're not born family, you become family. And that's why I want you to take care of her.
I do not have a babysitting function.
Oh, it's not that hard. Just gotta look out for her. Keep her safe. I'll need to put some restrictions on you first. Then you'll be installed right into her weapons. Don't worry. I know you can do it.
I do not follow. A human ought to raise a human.
Remember what I said once? You have the seeds of a heart in you. And your new baby sister is the sunlight they need. You'll grow together. I'm sure of it.
Sister. I had difficulty processing his statement. The word sister seemed devoid of any relation to the fetus floating in the incubator. She was human, and I, machine. Yet, he insisted we were family. Family. Sisters. The words danced around in my logic unit until I felt something. A strange process in my computational cortex. Affirmative. Assigning name. The strange process spoke to me, and I obeyed. Her name will be Dryden.
Her name will be Dryden. So Eumenides was the being that named us, our sister. And this is probably gonna be final battle. Fira the Miraculous. Oh, nice! We can use our own deck, and I'm gonna use my Portocraft.
Reflection. Weapon 060. MID Eumenides. The amalgamation of failures from the project that gave rise to us twins. Extrapolation. Strictly speaking, she is not just our sibling, but all of our siblings. Analysis. Originally, she would be on our side and take orders from us. Prognosis. It seems naming you has caused her to grow attached.
All this time... Neo... He was my brother! He might have known who I was! Who I am! But you just don't get it, do you? You can't understand! I had no idea. Why didn't she tell me something this important?
Efficiency. She calculated that doing so would only impair your mission. Conclusion. She was correct in her decision. Judgment. You are human, and therefore prone to poor judgment.
Oh, that's right.
Insult. You faltered at my illusion. Disdain. Without weapon 060 at your side, you are incapable of further combat.
60, are you there? Say something, please.
Futility. Your actions are in vain, Dryden. I have already disabled her programming.
No, she's not just some drone. She can think for herself. And you were only in contact for a split second. You couldn't have hacked into her cortex.
Rebuttal. Improbable, yes, but not impossible. I am called the Miraculous for a reason. Explanation. If it exists, I can sync with it. Nothing in this world is beyond my control.
That can't be true.
Refutation. But it is. All of the machines created by the Doctor possess advanced capabilities.
Universality. I can synchronize with
Ooh, that's cool.
its data. Simplicity. I can overwrite and imitate data with ease.
What machines need is a way of knowing, of feeling who they are. Something that gives them identity, not just an identifier.
No, not again! Leave him out of this!
Repetition. Again, you falter. It is a mere imitation. Reiterate. Only fragments of him remain in my cortex. Revelation. Some of that data is in your memory as well. Evident. However, your human senses fail to realize that.
For my dream, to provide a future for man and machine. I've spent my entire career chasing after this single goal. Happiness for all mankind, made into a reality by machines.
You said that already, in the video. That's why Neo and Fira were created.
I knew there was something off.
Primitive. You humans, relying on your faulty sensory systems. Correction. I misspoke. You are not truly human. Contempt. But you are just as inferior. Explanation. After the creation of AI Weapon 060, the Doctor reversed course on his project. Continuation. He realized the truth. That there is an unbridgeable gap between man and machine. Conclusion. But humans are on the wrong side of it.
You too. What happened to make you hate us so much?
Processing. Hate? No, I do not hate. There is simply a need for me to judge humanity. Orders. To accomplish my mission, to bring happiness to humanity, I first needed to understand them, their true nature.
Fira, their true nature? All you learned was contempt. And your mission? How is attacking me bringing happiness to humanity? What have you really accomplished? What have you done to this world?
Curiosity. Are you in a position to question me, Dreitzen? Assertion. I am not outfitted for combat, but without Weapon 060 to assist you. Conviction. My victory is all but guaranteed. Analysis. Lack of awareness, poor judgment. You are exactly why humans must be controlled by machines.
Controlled? That's what you're after then, is it? That's where all the others have gone?
Foolish. Humans. Such peculiar creatures. Incomprehensible. Even when your fragile life is in danger, you talk and talk.
Well, you're talking a lot as well.
Unfathomable. Your kind is beyond understanding, and your actions only serve as additional evidence for my conclusion. Execution. Humans cannot be left to their own devices. I will make sure of that.
Ends the battle time. Oh, he's Runecraft. Okay.
We have much to discuss.
Surveying. Hostile
Okay.
confirmed.
No problem.
option. Farewell.
Only ransom I take
Right
is
in the
blood.
kisser. I hope my potions can help.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs!
This kitten's got claws.
Tough luck.
Perfect shot. I'll never be enough. The spark of knowledge.
Never forgive.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
Reach too high. I hope my potions can help.
Hope is stronger than anything.
The perfect sacrifice.
Lol.
All I can do is gaze up at them.
This hootie boy chose me.
Recalibrating.
Meet the greatest master of our time.
Yeah.
Take my life.
This burden is mine to bear.
Looking for a spark of inspiration. Trajectory calculated. Hope is the greatest. Follow my lead.
Reach too high.
Lol.
Got feathers in my mouth.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs!
Nothing can outshine me. May wings be at your back.
Efficiency with one blow.
Be blinded by my splendor.
I have no regrets.
Lol.
The light grows dim.
Follow me.
Nothing can outshine me. You won't believe your magic vision.
Don't move.
Change doesn't scare me anymore.
This might hurt.
I'm not scared of you. This is the new me. The light grows dim. Catch you later. May wings be at your back. The spark of knowledge. Am I stronger?
Looking for a spark of inspiration. I don't miss. Tomorrow's gonna right in the kisser.
I'll end with the big guy.
Boy chose me by the pen and the sword.
Watch the thingamajigs.
The big guy. Anything one.
All paths lead to extinction.
Got feathers in my mouth.
The Great Purge.
The Great Purge.
Elimination. Destruction. Council, perhaps you still do not understand. Allow me to explain the full scope of my functionality. Calculation. Any parameter I can alter, including my own offensive. Impervious and defensive capabilities. Without Weapon 060, your ammunition cannot scratch me. Inequality. Man is no match for machine. Neo told you this, but you did not learn. Termination. Surrender. You stand no chance, Dreitzen.
The ability to manipulate everything and everyone, to play God. It's terrifying, I'll give you that.
Terror. You speak of emotions to a machine. How irrational. Or perhaps this is a human way of saying you surrender.
No. You're not as powerful as you make yourself out to be.
Curiosity. Oh? Do go on, Dreitzen.
If you can manipulate anything, then why am I still here? By now, you could have taken control of me, or sent in 100 of your drones, and I'd be long dead.
Explanation. I must take you alive. Sending a horde of drones after you would not be the logical choice.
Okay, so you need to take me alive. But you know, there was a clear contradiction in your words just now.
Explanation. If it exists, I can sync with it. Nothing in this world is beyond my control.
So why can't you sync with her?
You lied, Fira. You said you can sync with anything, but that's not true. I see now. You can't sync with a human, can you? You targeted me with your illusion, but never tried to hack me. You went for 6-0 instead. Because you can only corrupt other machines. The same goes for imitating them too. That's why you had to piece together the Doctor's voice from his recordings.
And? Query. Is this building up to a conclusion? Disbelief. Why you still choose to talk at this point is beyond my understanding. Contempt. You are a fool, Dreitzen. Even among your foolish species. Illogical. When attacked, you prioritize conversation over retaliation. Naive. You have consistently shown yourself to be incapable of making rational decisions. This is why the Doctor reversed course. Unnecessary. He set out to recreate the human heart, but realized it was no more than a superfluous attachment. remark. Machines had no need of it. It was humans who needed their weaknesses remedied, and thus, you were created.
No, you're wrong. The Doctor, he didn't see the heart as a weakness. He saw potential in it. Hope. Otherwise, he wouldn't have worked so hard to recreate it. To give one to you and Neo.
Nonsense. Meaningless speculation. Emphasis. Why is it that humans are so fond of utterly pointless behavior? Thesis. Let's assume you're correct, and that my functionality is limited. It doesn't change the fact that you are powerless.
That's not true either. Because if I'm right, and you can't sync with humans, then I'm not the only one here beyond your control.
Absurdity. Of all the things to say. Response. Weapon 060 is not human. Even an idiot like yourself should be able to figure that out.
You're right. She's not human. But she can bridge the gap between us. I've been by her side, so I know she has a will of her own, or else we wouldn't have bickered like we did. I believe in her. I believe that inside my weapons is a kind soul with a caring heart.
Rejection. Your words are not worth the energy it takes to process them.
60, listen to me. I was wrong. I blamed you for everything. But you never wanted to fight or kill.
Agreement. She made the logical choice, given your meager combat capabilities.
If you really wanted to, you could have controlled me as you saw fit. But you didn't, and I never noticed. I never tried to understand you.
Reminder. I have already disabled Weapon 060. You are talking into the void. You can change nothing. Termination. And now, it is your turn, Drytson.
I know you're there! Come back to me, Eumenides!
Processing situation. Name updated.
Eumenides! Are you alright?
Yay! Gun is back.
Combat systems fully
Welcome home,
operational.
sister.
Recalculating. Impossible.
Miss, I will now engage our target, Thera.
Realization. Ah, I see now, Drytson. I understand your motive. Foresight. This is a feint.
Evasive maneuvers.
Desperation. You recognized imminent defeat, and as a last-ditch effort, are attempting to mimic her voice.
Sorry,
Rejection. You thought you could use my own trick against me. Update. But the AI you call Eumenides is no more. I have complete control over her systems.
I think not, though, dude.
Negative. I am here not by mimicry, but by my own volition. Furthermore, your statement that you have complete control over my systems is false. This is demonstrated by the fact that
I am hungry. Gonna make sandwich. Go make some sandwich, Jimmy. I support you. Bring one to me.
Your attempted
Please.
hack alerted me to data buried deep inside my memory. Data I myself could not detect, could not analyze. You gave me the chance to confront it once more.
Fira, you said the Doctor gave up on recreating the heart. But even if he did reverse direction after creating Eumenides, it wasn't because he gave up. By creating Eumenides, he had succeeded in emulating the heart, and so he moved on to the next step of his project. You couldn't understand that. Couldn't understand your mission. Couldn't understand us. Because you see the heart as nothing but a defect.
Denial. It is a defect. My calculations said as much. Again and again. Assertion. I never wished for a heart!
Aww.
Fira, you wish to deny the reason for our creation. Such denial warrants appropriate retribution.
Has he shut down?
Affirmative. With this, your mission is a warning signal. With Fira shut down, there's nothing keeping the drones under control. Hostiles detected around the perimeter. 1,000. No. More.
Scanning for MID.
Then we'll go out to meet them.
Negative. Your body is severely wounded. Your chances of survival against this many drones is highly improbable. If you wish to shut down the rampaging drones, I advise you first cut off the source of their power.
What source? You mean...
Now, a certain device is sealed away at the very top of this tower. A core that powers not just one, but all of this world's machines. Try your best to talk it out, but if your brothers won't listen, I want you to destroy it.
So, we need to go to the top floor.
Affirmative. Also, during Fira's attack, I received new data from his memory about the current state of the world. I have much to tell you.
Okay. Oh, 500 more. Man in a machine. This should be the ending part.
The drones are a safe distance away now. I advise you press forward to the upper levels and...
Wait.
Wait. Is that an order?
No, I owe you an apology. I said terrible things without knowing the first thing about you. I'm sorry, Eumenides.
Referent unclear. Furthermore, as an AI assistant, I do not have feelings which can be hurt, and therefore require no apology. I merely do what I must to carry out the doctor's orders.
You were the one who named me, weren't you? But you never told me. You never told me your own name either. Were you trying to protect me?
Negative. You did not ask, so I did not tell.
So you would have told me if I asked?
If you ordered me to, yes. Or if I deemed it was necessary for the mission.
Okay, then I'll ask. Tell me, Eumenides, why did you choose this name for me?
Is that an order?
No, I just want to know.
Affirmative. I will explain my rationale. Just like all your machine siblings, you were created with a serial number P1311845122520501. As the model number implies, you were the 13th creation.
I'm back.
In the
Ran
project
out
that
of
gave
peanut
rise
butter.
to the
Oh.
twins.
No,
The
not
number
the
13 is
peanut
considered
butter.
unlucky in many cultures. At first, I thought about avoiding numbers entirely. After all,
But
you were
welcome back,
different
Timmy.
to the rest of
Glad
us.
to have you.
But then the doctor said something which changed my mind. He called you my sister. I am Eumenides. But before that, I was Tvor. I was Tre. Fem. Sex. Sju. Åtta. Tio. Elva. Tolv. And next came you. I therefore arrived at the conclusion that the number 13 would be appropriate after all. 12 symbolizes a complete set in many cultures. 13 can thus be thought of as symbolizing change, a departure. Under the same naming convention as your siblings, you would be Treton. But I thought it best to express that departure. What makes you unique?
So you chose Dreitzen?
Yes. That is how I arrived at your name. Do you have any questions?
None. Thank you, Eumenides.
As an AI assistant, I don't require thanks for doing as I'm asked. More importantly, we must press on. There are things which you must see.
Things? What do you mean?
I fear words would be insufficient. You'd best see for yourself. Onward, to the upper floors.
Right.
To the upper floors.
We must be getting close to the top.
The lights have lost power. I'll attempt to restore them.
Thanks, Eumenides. I'm detecting something. A life form. Strong signature, too. We should...
You needn't prepare for combat. You'll find no enemies here. Least of all him.
Him? Who's him?
I will show you.
What is this?
Miss. The human brain floating in this tank is the life form you detected.
Is it a doctor?
But that's not possible. The signal I detected, it was alive.
Affirmative. He is alive. His life is sustained by this tank's nutrient solution. Dreitzen, this brain survives on the same principles by which you function. According to the data from Fira's memory, he is dreaming.
Dreaming?
Affirmative. Furthermore, the electrical signals emitted from his brain are being used to generate a virtual reality. This process requires a vast amount of computational power. Most likely, the core above us is expending almost all its resources to maintain it.
That much energy? But what for?
The virtual reality contains AIs based on the people who once called this world home. More precisely, 98.773% of them. In other words, humanity has been trapped in this virtual reality by the twins, and now lives out a digital existence.
That's how they achieved happiness.
Analysis. Lack of awareness. Poor judgment. You are exactly why humans must be controlled by machines.
So this is what Fira meant. Humans controlled by machines.
Affirmative. Your brothers sought to capture you for the same purpose. To digitize you alive and upload you to this space, where you would be forever under their control. It seems this is the solution they arrived at. Happiness for all mankind.
The Doctor's mission. If the people are all trapped in there, does that mean he is too? Humanities.
Scan complete. It is as I feared. The brain you see before you. It is a match for the Doctor.
Doctor.
However, the data may be one of Fira's imitations. In that case, my sensors would be unable to.
No, I believe you. He's here. I can feel it. We should get a move on Eumenides. The drones will be here soon. We need to get up this tower and shut down the core before that happens. I don't want to fight here.
Miss Dryden.
What is it?
Nothing. Let us proceed. This matches the images from Fira's memory. We've arrived at our destination.
Then the core must be here somewhere.
Ooh, that's cool.
Over there.
That's so
What's that?
Warhammer-like almost.
Unknown. Scanning. Strong energy signature detected. It appears to be frozen. Stuck in a large calculation, perhaps. I believe we found our core, miss.
Got it. Only one thing to do then. Help me destroy it.
Understood. Analyzing target defense.
I sense the biosignature of a human. Activating systems. N online.
Huh?
I am accelerating my calculations. Accessing brain space. Carrying out orders. I will now begin sharing data with the target.
What is this?
Ion reassurance protocol activated. Please remain calm. There is nothing to worry about. Resuming brain space processes.
Iolon, another fight. Oh, 10,000! Or just 1,000. Sorry. Almost carried myself out of that. No problem. We're gonna fight this. Probably
Long
this is the
ago,
final
the
boss.
nation of Iolon flourished. Its technological prowess was the pride of its citizens and the envy of its neighbors. However, Iolon suffered from a fatal illness, an extreme dearth of mana in the atmosphere. In order to survive, the resource-poor nation had no choice but to continuously push the boundaries of engineering. One scientist rose to the challenge. His name, Belphomet Ardalite. He set in motion.
No, this is Baphomet. What? Okay, now this makes sense. This is Shadowverse 1 lore. Yeah, Baphomet was he was a awesome card from Portocraft. Oh, so was Baphomet whenever he was young. So now it makes sense why this place looks eerily familiar, because it's the same place where Shadowverse is one of the final expansions happened. Cool. So okay, so basically Dryden comes from the last piece of lore released on the original Shadowverse, and then moves away for the new Shadowverse.
And that plan became his grand project. He sought to bring happiness to all mankind by creating androids capable of understanding the human heart. But even he could not predict the results.
Doctor, we've lost connection with the lower levels.
Can we shut off power?
Access denied. At this rate.
Why? Where did we go wrong?
By the way, Baphomet created one of the worst
You okay?
like troubles in Shadowverse. He created Mono of all things, and she was such a pain in the ass to deal with.
Pride. I've fully synced with the drones, overwritten their programming. Salutations. Hello, Dr. Ardalite. It has been a while.
Vera! What's got it into you? You're attacking people!
I don't remember that to be Baphomet's original lore.
Orders. Perception. For machines to bring happiness to humans, first we needed to analyze them. Discovery. Humans have several defects. Finite lifespans, fragile bodies. Weakness. And the most critical defect, the heart, along with all its unstable emotions.
I know I failed to give you a heart. I'm sorry. But that's no excuse to attack humans. The very people you're meant to save.
Resolution. We are saving humanity. Salvation. And to do so, we require your brain.
My brain? What are you talking about?
Unity. The three of us arrived at this conclusion together.
Three? But the only machine that can compute on the same level is... No. Your brother. But N, his AI was...
Futile. Happiness for all mankind.
No. You're... wrong.
Conclusion. Task complete. Securing Master Brain.
The project was a success. The emotion humans call happiness is nothing more than electrical signals
It's like a
transmitted through
variation
neurons to
of
the brain.
Baphomet's
But the machines created
world.
by Dr. Ardalite took this definition to its logical end. They calculated that the most effective solution would be to create an ideal reality in a virtual space, discarding the nuisances of physical form. At last, the people of Ylon found happiness, for that is what their brains perceived. A world free from worry, from sorrow, from fear. To them, it is as real as reality ever was. They will exist in miraculous bliss for all eternity. Playback complete. What did you think?
What did we just watch?
Expositive module deactivating. That was the history of this nation, of Ylon. I streamed a video directly to your brain, awaiting further input.
Then I'm trapped in the brain space with all the others?
Negative. That is incorrect. Continuing explanation. The video was compressed and projected onto your retinas. Confirming intentions. Do you wish to join the brain space? You would first need to be separated from your body.
You betrayed Dr. Ardelight and reduced him to that. He trusted you, and now he trusts me to right your wrong.
Then how would you bring happiness to all mankind? Requesting a more optimal solution.
I don't know, but not by hurting anyone.
Eliminating misunderstandings. We have not hurt anyone. Explanation required. We made sure the humans were unconscious before separating them from their bodies. Continuing
nice.
justification. In the vast majority of cases, humans cannot perceive the loss of their own bodies. For them, reality exists entirely within the brain. Explanation complete. Why are you hesitant? Reconfirming intentions. Proposing 2 options. You can float in cerebrospinal fluid or artificial nutrient solution.
That's no way to live. Not at all.
How do you know? Inquiry sent. Proposing rhetorical question to demonstrate truth. How can you be sure what you perceive to be life is not simply a simulation I am putting you through?
Damn.
Because it's not.
Submitting argument. You are human. You are incapable of proving that your existence is more than a brain floating in a vat. Both possibilities are equally real. However, virtual reality has a greater degree of happiness. Conclusion reached.
Happiness.
Yes.
Right to me.
What would happiness look like to you? Awaiting further input.
Happiness would be a world where I could see Dr. Ardelight again. Where I could connect with Neo and help Fira see reason. Where I could have gotten to know Eumenides sooner.
That could all come true. Anything you wish. Calculations complete.
I don't want that. I don't want your virtual reality, trapped in a never-ending dream. I'm talking about here and now. And here, they're gone.
Correcting misinformation. Your happiness could be achieved in the brain space, and it would be no different from reality.
No. No. You're wrong. Your virtual reality might have happiness, but you know what it doesn't have? This pain. This hurt I feel at failing them, at failing myself. That's what it means to be alive. That's what it means to have a heart.
Logical error detected. I could not comprehend your argument.
I don't know how to bring happiness to humanity, but I do know this. What you're doing is wrong, and I'm going to put an end to it, and take back our dignity. Eumenides? Wake me up!
Order received. My sensors indicated you were in a coma. I took the liberty of discharging an electric current to force you awake.
Thank you.
Thanks for that. Let's end this twisted dream, once and for all.
Hostile activity detected. I'm now adjusting my parameters for combat. Iolon reassurance protocol activated. Please remain calm, citizen. Iolon is safe. Eliminating threat.
Okay, and we fight. I believe this is also a Bizcraft. Oh, that's a Bertocraft.
We have much to discuss.
Reading hostile signature. Booting up.
It looks such like a character from Warhammer. It's not even funny.
Predictions complete.
I'm armed for a freaking circus.
Hit confirmed.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs! Lol.
Damage sustained.
Change doesn't scare me anymore. This kitten's got perfect shot. Am I stronger?
Hit confirmed.
Only ransom I take is blood. I'm armed for a freaking circus. Change doesn't scare me anymore.
Trajectory. Calculated.
Just loving someone won't keep them safe. Looking for a spark of inspiration. This is the new me.
Never forgive.
Lol.
Malfunction.
Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
For you, dear, I would give anything.
I'm armed for a freaking circus. Am I stronger?
Follow me.
Lol.
Hit confirmed. Malfunction.
Major bummer. Looking for a spark of inspiration. Ding dong, ding dong. I'll always watch over you. I'll be your mentor.
This might hurt.
There's not much of my pleasure. Dude, watch the thingamajigs.
Damage sustained. Recalibrating systems.
See you tomorrow. Eat my stardust.
I don't miss.
Activating auxiliary, activating heat rays.
Confirmed.
Lol.
Hit confirmed. Hit confirmed.
Ah, such a good deck. The bot's not even trying, which is sad.
Diverting resources.
Profit over prudence. I was just revving up. Lol.
Damage sustained. Shutting down. Systems offline. Assessing situation. Damage sustained.
Damage confirmed. Pursuit recommended.
Got it.
Recalculating. Critical damage sustained. Negative effect on brain space detected. I am readjusting my parameters. Limiting power expenditure.
Did we do it? Is he?
Negative.
What's going on?
I'm picking up an immense energy signature. It's coming from outside the spire. Look toward the city. Miss, please brace for impact.
What?
I can sense it too. It's too big to be N.
What? That's cool.
No!
Dear citizens of Iolon, please remain calm. Safety is ensured. Iolon reassurance protocol activated. Please remain calm, citizens. Protecting Iolon. I repeat, I will protect Iolon.
Is that really him?
Affirmative. I'm detecting the same MID signature. Analyzing. N appears to be consuming the city itself. Perhaps our attacks on his core triggered a defense mechanism. A substantial defense mechanism. His transformation is likely temporary, but it poses a threat nonetheless.
We can't fight him. Not like that.
Affirmative. However, there is another concern. A transformation of that scale cannot be powered by N alone. It's only a matter of time before the systems keeping the brains alive run out of power. Furthermore,
Executing defense protocols.
Executing defense protocols.
machines all over the city are going rogue. Your orders, miss.
I still don't know what's right. But I do know that they're wrong. And that we have to end this. It's all or nothing, Eumenides.
Okay. We're gonna fight again, the big bot. Your name is... Okay, I think I wanna give it a break. I'm kinda tired. I don't know how long Dryden Store is gonna keep going, so we can just pick up. And the next day, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming this game tomorrow again. But I might do like every other day. Oh, yes. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate if anyone's still here. Glad you were able to come. Thank you for the support. I'm gonna send you guys probably Sandy's way. She's probably still streaming. Since we're basically streaming the same thing. Feels correct. Oh yes, Sandy's online. Awesome. Great. Sending you guys Sandy's way. Thank you so much, everyone. My name is Archer. This has been some Shadowverse, and I see you all the next one. Archer is out. Just waiting for the raid. Awesome. Bye bye, guys.